You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers.
I am the prodigy, probably an oddity, commodity to fuck up your psychology. I honestly, possibly, constantly body these fucking wannabes. I am the novelty, fulfillment of the prophecy. I am apostasy's atrocity, demonstrably an anomaly. Just check the verbosity of my anthology. What you want, I do this shit unconsciously. I told you after Devil's Night, I'm coming down swinging, hit them with that boom, and keep their heads ringing. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. But you sleep, I told you what I do. What if I just switch the flow, let the pieces fall, call it domino. I kill in force, Idaho, you the hoe. I know you know how to ride this pole, rodeo. Like fuck with you a little, it'll ripple, cripple. But I give you this pickle. What am I trying to say? If A can beat me, then we can see. And after that, yeah, you can get the D. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. But you sleep, I told you what I do.
Say good night to the bad guy. Come on. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you.
Let me tell you.
Let me tell you.
Let me tell you. Antoni Montala. Let me tell you.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? Hi!
I'll let you do the intro because they want to see and hear you more. So I'll go make your drink while you talk and they talk with you.
What's up, everyone? It's your girl, Jenna, a.k.a. DJ Jenna, a.k.a.
Oh, my God.
You're still hot mic, babe.
I know.
Okay. What's up, everyone? It's your girl, Jenna, here with my little ice cream while Oz Egos makes me a drinky. I know. I agree. He's such a gentleman. Ooh, DJ Lavender. I like that. Although Lavender would probably be my stripper name. That made him laugh. Anywho, glad to see y'all. Good evening. Big Wayne. Actually, it's Big Thang Flying Wayne, but I call you Big Wayne. Fuck it. Carrie Ann, everybody else that's creeping in the background. Good to see y'all. I know it's been a minute for me being on screen, but hey, I'm here. I'm excited about our move. We move into our new townhome on Friday. So I think over the weekend we'll have at least our desk and general setup going. May or may not be streaming, but we'll see. But it'll be, the new office space will be a work in progress. So that'll be freaking cute and awesome. So I'm excited. Anyways, I don't have any announcements other than us moving. So we may or may not be streaming as much over the weekend. But yeah, it's your girl. Oh, Babe says he stays streaming. He won't be streaming. He streams in his sleep. That's what he says. He really doesn't. He snores in his sleep. It's adorable. He also sleeps naked. Huh?
Did you just talk about sleep naked?
No.
Yes, you did.
You just told everyone you sleep naked. You just told everyone you sleep naked. He does sleep naked. It's pretty nice. It's hot. I love you too. He's cursing in the background for no reason. I don't know why. Anyway, he's making me a drink. That's why he's away right now before we get started. It's so nice to have our own personal bartender at home. Oh, and I got him a little excited because I have plans for Father's Day for him. I told him Huh? I can't hear you. You're in the other room. Anyways, I have plans for him for Father's Day. I told him one of the plans, and he's so nervous about it for no fucking reason. I'm like, chill, my babies. We're going to Din, my babies. But I have other plans, so don't tell him. Don't tell him I have other plans. Hi. Oh, thank you. I love you. I love you. Where are you going, big sexy? Take a piss. Oh, he's going to go take a piss. Ooh, very tardy. Very tardy for that one. Anywho, I'm just killing time until he's ready to come back and run this bitch. Don't mind me. Just eating ice cream. This is some nice weather out here in Fort Wayne. Let me tell you. This ice cream is good too. Anywho, is it a deputy dog night? Oh, I got it. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Honestly, Carrie Ann, I don't know what kind of episode this is going to be with this ghost hunting bullshit. It should be, at best interesting. Because I know the last couple of ones that we've done, we've at least seen them. This one we have not. So we're going to be entertained. And, the fact that he made me a drink is all the more reason why we're going to be entertained. Oh, here he comes. Wait, not yet. Oh, here he comes. Hi. What's up, dog? Okay, he's strutting his way over to his microphone. Thank you for the drink, babe. It's delicious.
Yeah, dog.
Mm-hmm. That's the homie right there. That's the homie. Let's see your beautiful face. He's getting situated. He's getting all of his technologies in order.
What? Why are we doing a play-by-play?
Because I'm trying to run out the time until you got
Here I am.
Thank you. Fuck. Hi.
The lesser half.
Oh my God. It's not true.
The lesser half is
he
here.
He is the greater half.
No. Nip.
I put ketchup on my Jamaican patty and
oh no. This stream is over. This stream is
I love you, Wayne.
What? What?
I love you, Wayne. Here for the people. Cheers. Play the drink music.
Fuck that. Rarely am I left speechless. Ketchup on a making anything? Anything. You're out of your goddamn mind. I need a drink.
Play that drink music.
1, 2, it goes 1, 2, 3. Get fucked up. 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 Get fucked up.
Wayne just caused me to move out.
Well, we are.
On my own.
Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't do it. Fuck.
No, but your ass puts ketchup on fucking everything.
Not everything.
I made pancakes. She was like, "Where's the ketchup?"
No, fuck you. No, I did not.
Where's the ketchup?
I do put ketchup on my eggs. I do that.
I made waffles. She was like, "Where's the ketchup?"
Nope.
I made a T-bone steak Where's the ketchup?
Okay, that is true. That is true. That one is true.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the motherfuck goddamn shit fucking
Ketchup is
all the way to hell out of this motherfucking building.
Now I purposely feel like he makes food that he highly doubts I put ketchup on, because I have not used the ketchup in like a while. Big Wayne says, "Don't mind me, just up here home wrecking."
I did. Like she's gonna have this beautiful townhome all by herself. Why? Because we ain't doing ketchup on fucking Jamaican food. We ain't doing fucking ketchup on no goddamn T-bones, filet mignons, none of that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Once we go to Montego Bay for our summer vacation next year, I'm calling it right now, honestly. I will not bring the ketchup. I won't request the ketchup, I promise.
Do you not understand what just happened? There's not going to be a vacation to Montego Bay.
Why? I won't put the ketchup. I got hair in my mouth. Let me just play the video. It's gone beyond too far.
Ketchup and mac and cheese. Y'all done lost your goddamn minds.
I'm going to try that. Thank you, Carrie Ann.
Now, I will give you barbecue sauce.
Oh, that's good too.
I'll give you barbecue sauce.
I actually prefer barbecue sauce on it more than ketchup. Yes, I agree.
To me, ketchup is like should be banned.
What's wrong with ketchup?
It's disgusting.
How?
What do you mean how? It doesn't taste good.
I plead the fifth.
And this is the way I look at it. Whether it's ketchup, and then we'll play the video. Whether it's ketchup, barbecue sauce, A1 sauce, what the fuck ever. If you got to put that shit on your food, and this is coming from somebody, and Jen will tell you, I love to cook, and I'm pretty goddamn good at it.
Fucking good.
If you got to put that shit on your food, that means whoever prepared the food, whoever cooked the food, fucking sucks ass.
You're right.
Because I ain't got to put all that shit on my food. I ain't got to put all that shit on my food because the shit tastes good. I know how to season it. I know how to prepare it.
Oh, yeah. Season me.
Chop it.
Prepare me,
I know
Daddy.
chop it up.
Prepare me, DJ Daddy Rap.
1,
Rap
2,
Daddy.
it goes 1, 2, 3, fuck that. Get fucked up. 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 Get fucked up.
All right, what we got, Rap Daddy? He's sick of me.
I'm not sick of you. I'm sick of ketchup. Any hoot. We have a little special video to share with everyone tonight that I'm sure all of us are going to get a kick out of. And Jenna better start drinking her drink because she's even more hilarious once she gets a little tipsy watching these particular documentaries.
I just took 2 big gulps. That's like a shot for me.
Yes, we should do that show. A new show, Cooking with Oz Without Ketchup. Yes, please.
Ooh, when we get our new place and you get a grill, fire.
Oh, who was it? Someone.
A grill off? Yes. Fuck, he's not around hardly.
Paul.
Paul.
Paul. Yeah.
Yeah. You and Paul get a grill off.
I'll cook that ass. I'll cook that. Anyway, so we have a video, a little vigia, and I picked this one on purpose because it's in the state of Indiana.
Oh, fuck.
The horrors of Indiana State Sanatorium. It's an overnight stay. And so if you're not familiar with this channel, it is Paranormal Quest is the name of the channel. So we have Private Ryan. These are the names I've given them. It's not their actual names. Private Ryan. And then
Deputy Dave.
we have Deputy Dave. And Deputy Dave steals the show almost every single time because he's a fucking ignorant motherfucker. Yeah. Yep. So we have Private Ryan and Deputy Dan. And before I hit play, have one more drink or smoke or whatever it is you do. What you do.
2, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, bang.
Get fucked up. 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 Get fucked up.
Switching over. All right.
Here we go. That's Deputy Dan right there. That's Deputy Dan.
No, I can't hear
How
it.
about now? What? 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 Oh, you know what that might be? Hold on. That's what it was.
He's going to fix it.
Motherfuckers.
Hi, Kevin.
Motherfuckers.
With all these updates. Fuck shit up.
Motherfuckers.
You mudruckers.
Now I know what I did wrong. So this time I apologize, YouTube. It's not fuck me. Or it's not fuck you, it's fuck me. I fucked up on this one. You little bastards. God damn. What's up, Kevin? All right, so now, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now you should be able to hear the Vigia. So this is the horrors of Indiana State Sanatorium. This is an overnight stay, and we're going to be led along by Private Ryan and Deputy Dan. Dave. What the fuck ever.
Sleepover.
Can you hear it now?
You feel the history of the suffering that went on in this place.
Of all the places we've ever investigated, this has the strongest energy that I've ever
right
felt.
there.
We'll hear footsteps and we'll hear voices. We'll hear running. We'll hear yelling.
Hello? If there's someone in here with us, and you're alive, that sounded like someone moving around me.
When I got up there was nobody there. There wasn't even enough time for them to run back downstairs.
Say help? Do you need help?
There's just like almost a dark energy the history of the place represents.
I just have to say, I forgot the way they talk to these ghosts.
You need help? Are you okay?
Do you
need help? Yeah, thank you, Carrie Ann. And you're alive. Are you alive? If you're alive, let us know. No, bitch, you're looking for ghosts.
All right. Dave's going upstairs now. He's going upstairs now.
Are you alive? Do you need help? Let us know.
Oh, shit. I'm dead.
If I leave that right there, can you... What the f***, dude?
What the fuck, dude?
I just walked by it and it went off.
What the fuck, bro?
All right, Dave, so we
I'm so
are
scared, guys.
spending the night tonight at the Indiana State Sanatorium.
Boom.
At the what? The Indiana State Sanatorium. I just wanted to make sure that was known.
And the sound effect.
That was that was known, because here's actually what's going to happen.
Yes, we are. We're on our way right up the main drive right now to the building. And I think we are going to see it here pretty soon.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because if you think about it, tuberculosis was one of the most deadly diseases in American history, and this compound, this hospital, was to separate them to stop the spread of the disease and hopefully cure it. And it led to a lot of deaths, and of course, that leads to paranormal activity.
A lot of deaths here, I'm sure, from, you know, like you said, tuberculosis.
Hold on.
Hold
on.
I like how that was a direct parallel.
Hold on.
Like a direct dichotomy. You know, get a lot of dead people, so that leads to a lot of paranormal activity.
Hold on. We got the diseases. We got the diseases. And we can apply that today. We got the Covics. We got the Covics running around here just fucking people up, killing millions of people and shit.
You know what that means?
You know what that means, motherfuckers? Ghosts.
Boom.
Ghosts. Lots of death equals lots of ghosts.
Boom. Sound effect.
So guess what we need? Ghostbusters. Ban it, ban it, ban it, ban it, ban it. I don't have that song, sorry.
Oh, okay. Be copyright anyway.
I do got that one though.
And probably old age and many other things. And
wait, there it is.
Oh, wow. Holy crap. Look at the water tower over there.
It's literally a self-sufficient compound. This is crazy. I think this is going to be a very interesting location to get under our belt.
Holy crap.
Hey, Jenna. What happens in cemeteries?
Paranormal activity? Is that where they bury all the dead people?
No.
Oh.
Like real world, real life. What happens in cemeteries?
Nothing?
That's where they bury dead people.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Remember, we I'm going to say we had to learn that together.
Oh, we did.
I'm saying that to be the gentleman.
Right.
That I was.
Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet.
That's
where they bury all the dead bodies?
That's where they bury the dead people. In case you didn't know. In case you couldn't catch up.
You want to go in and see what this place looks like?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Tuberculosis was a highly contagious bacterial disease that had no cure. But by the early 20th century, the United States and people around the world really thought there was a scientific method that could be applied to the treatment of tuberculosis. And that is what caused the many states around the country to open tuberculosis sanatoriums.
I do believe that this place is haunted by the residents that have once roamed here. Being here, it's definitely more of like a feeling of depression, or more or less a feeling of dread that someone does not like being here. We'll hear footsteps and we'll hear voices. We'll hear running, we'll hear yelling.
They get laid.
The Indiana State Sanatorium was really designed with the best practices in mind. The patients at a tuberculosis hospital would spend 15, 16, 17 hours a day out of doors. It would be on a screen porch on a south-facing exposure. The fresh air and the sunlight really went a long way to helping them survive. Initially, when the sanatorium first opened, there was maybe an 80% annual fatality rate. People just weren't surviving. By the time they got here, they were in pretty dire shape. 10 years in, they had gotten the annual death rate down to maybe 10%.
Dave, we are now down here in the tunnels. This is really cool because we are completely underground.
We are completely underground. We're completely by ourselves.
As far as we know, there are 3 buildings that we're going to focus on this property tonight. Even though there's more than that here, there's no way we'd be able to cover all of them. So the tunnel is going to lead us to the original 1908 tuberculosis building. Then we're also going to focus on the nursing home that was built in 1987. And we're also going to focus on the Adams building. Now, all of these buildings were used throughout its history, and all of them saw a lot of hardship. And
so, what if it turns out that maybe there's 7 buildings? Let's just say that, because we don't fucking know. They're just picking 3. What if those 3 are the ones that are the least haunted? Fuckers. Just kidding. I don't know. Whatever. Comments? Where's Rockville, by the way?
I forget.
Okay.
I forget.
I'll look it up.
Here's the thing, though.
Oh. Okay.
Here's the thing, though. Okay. What? See, Jen and I have watched several episodes of these motherfuckers. A couple of them like streaming, but even we just crack up watching it. Just her and I.
Hilarious.
It's
on the west side of Indy. Sorry, my bad.
It's what?
It's on the west side of Indy.
West side?
West side double wide. Okay.
West side double wide.
You never heard of that?
West side double, like a trailer?
West side double wide. No? Okay. Continue.
I can tell you grew up in the hills. Anyway, so we have these 2 jokers, right? And we're going to find out is the ghosts are omnipresent. They can go to multiple rooms and multiple buildings or structures at the same time.
Facts.
And they can still speak to the same motherfucker, the same ghost, the same dead motherfucker. Right. So that's where this shit gets hilarious to me, where it's like, oh, I thought only God was omnipresent. But obviously, all these dead motherfuckers are omnipresent as well.
Yeah.
What's up, Pat? Pat's here to ghost hunt.
Pat Lowinger. I just want to recognize Pat Lowinger for one quick memento, because I painlessly worked on the little cute membership tags, and he's the first I've seen with the actual Tangang one instead of the colorful little old school Tangang logo. And so that means he's been a member for 2 fucking years.
Love you, Pat.
So just want to recognize Pat Lowinger in the chatty chat for being a member for 2 years.
Hey,
you have your own personal Tangang logo.
Real recognize real.
1, 2, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. Get fucked up, 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 get fucked up.
Death.
A lot of hardship here. A lot of hard times.
So let's walk down through these tunnels and see if we can get into the building and see what it looks like in there.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, God.
Now, one thing that we need to note is as we're walking through here, this tunnel is infested with cave crickets. Right, Dave?
Yes, I'm on the border of having an anxiety attack. But I'm trying not to look at them. I'm trying to look straight into this light so I don't see them. Guys, I'd sit in a room with a friggin' demon any day rather than sit with some cave crickets.
What?
What?
What? You're not drinking enough.
I'm sorry.
You're not drinking enough.
I'm drinking.
You're not drinking
You
enough.
made it a bit sour, I will say. You had more of the lemon than the actual amaretto.
Well, there's no lemon.
I'm just gonna comment.
We'll take a few more sips and I'll fix it.
You were saying?
What are these motherfuckers talking about?
I have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. Cave crickets. Thank you, Carrie Ann.
Yeah,
we should message Bree.
I would rather spend whatever he said, day, night, whatever, with a demon than cave crickets.
I wonder if those cave crickets are the ghosts, because I bet you those are the noises they're going to hear.
Or bugs or spiders or any of that crap. Oh no. Oh God, there's a huge one right there on the wall.
You got it.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Oh, it's tweaking at me.
That's what she said.
Come on.
Just go, just go.
Deputy Dave at your service.
There's another one over there.
There was high hopes when penicillin was invented that it was going to have a major impact on tuberculosis. But it wasn't until the mid to late 50s that they really came up with a triple therapy that cured tuberculosis, that actually cleared the tuberculosis bacilla from the body. The cure for tuberculosis came in the late 1950s. They closed the facility in 1968.
We are, as soon as we step through that door, we are no.
I have to say, I love the dramatics, like the leaning walker, like somebody like just like
the subtle
fell.
sound. Yeah, the subtle sound effects.
Like somebody fell while using their walker, and their walker just stayed there, like magically. Just leaning, like the Tower of Pisa. Like just leaning.
The decor is haunting.
It's so... It's... It's so scary.
So scary.
Longer in the tunnels, and we are now in the original 1908 Indiana State Sanatorium building tuberculosis hospital. You think about the number of people that died in here because tuberculosis was one of the most deadly diseases in United States history.
Yeah.
But during the early years of the Indiana State Sanatorium, there was 70-80% fatality rates. And so if you had 300 people here at those times, and you had 70% fatalities, that could be 200 people a year that
All right, I'm
perhaps
not touching comments anymore. God damn it.
Sorry.
Dude, this staircase is crazy cool.
Wow. Holy crap.
Holy crap.
It just goes up.
And you going up?
Yeah.
All the way
Now,
up.
apparently there was a wall right here. Apparently there was a wall here, and the wall was just recently torn out because they had blocked off this upper floor. And it was just 2 months ago that they took this wall down. So we're going to actually get to go up here. Probably for the first time in decades.
Yeah, you can even, if you look at the wall there, you can see the paint color separation that goes. And that's where it was all walled off and you couldn't even get up here.
Anytime you have this, especially from the tuberculosis era, you know, you seal off a floor and nobody goes on there, you're gonna have a lot of energy trapped.
I agree.
Might be an area that we wanna focus on.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
All the energies.
Focus on the energies. Do that.
So much energies.
But Private Ryan, here's something else that I'm going to recommend you focus on. The like greasy hairdo, like you're playing in a 90s alternative band. And you got the bowl cut.
Oh God. You used to wear a hat.
Like we don't need, that's not the energy that we need.
Put the hat back on.
Yeah, put the, please. Please put the hat back on. Like I feel dirty and greasy just looking at your hair. And not dirty in that way, Jenna.
Oh, sorry.
Dirty like I want to take a shower.
Okay.
Maybe?
Maybe.
But in the nursing home, I don't like the nursing home. It just kind of like you can feel the sadness of it.
But it was in 1976, a group of accountants trying to make money in the nursing home business decided to purchase the property and build a nursing home here.
Oh, wow.
Well, we've now entered the nursing home's closed bedding and drapes from admin building.
It's just all still here.
It's all still here. Like, look at this. A bunch of stained and dirty pillows and linens.
It looks like blood, honestly.
Yeah, well, yeah, that stain does right there a little bit.
They made a agreement.
It's not blood.
Oh my God.
It's not fucking blood. This shit's been there for 40 plus years.
Oh my God.
It's just, I don't know, dirty.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Fuck me. I'm gonna take
There's
a
a
drink.
building that's been abandoned for 40 plus years, and the white linens have
Become filthy.
stains.
So dirty. Like a dirty, dirty girl. Sorry. You were saying I fucked you
Play
up.
the video. Yeah.
bad.
You fucked me up. You fucked me up. I had something to say and I lost it.
Agreement with the county that the sanatorium was in. If they built a new facility, state-of-the-art facility here, that the county would then close their facility. And upon that agreement, they spent several $1 million building a nursing home, tearing down some of the old tuberculosis hospital buildings, built a new facility, hired its staff. And when they were completed, they approached the county and asked, hey, we're ready for you to close your nursing home and give us the patients you said you would give us. And the county said, nah, we think we'll keep it open for a while. So they had a new facility, state of the art, and no patients.
It literally feels like they just picked up and left a few days ago because...
What the fuck does that even mean? It feels like they just picked up and left a couple days ago. What? What makes you feel that way? Because there's a goddamn random chair sitting in the fucking hallway with the door fucking propped open. Come on.
Dirty linens.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. And you guys are supposed to be skeptical. Guess what?
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
All the curtains are still hanging between the beds.
Yeah. The hair on my arms is standing up. This is creepy, man. This is going to be nuts tonight.
Ooh.
The hairs are standing up.
Oh, I had a hiccup.
The hairs are standing up on my arms.
Ooh.
I don't know what time of year you're there. You're in Indiana. If you're in the winter months, it's probably because you're fucking cold, bro.
Ooh.
Just gonna, just a little alley-oop. Just a little alley-oop.
Oh God, are we on an abandonment hour now?
We're getting there. We're getting there. We got to do this is the appetizer.
You suck!
It is.
And at that point, a mental hospital in northern Indiana was being closed, and the state was rather desperate for a place to move mental patients. And from 1980 to 2012, it operated both as a mental hospital for people who were involuntarily committed and a nursing home.
And that motherfucker right there is in Fort Wayne, Indiana, bitches. Well, it's not now. It just got destroyed like a year ago.
Yeah.
It got demolished like a year ago.
Right.
I actually used to live, I could throw a baseball. Well, a little further than that, but I could throw a baseball and fucking hit that building.
Legit.
I know exactly what fucking building that is. That shit's hilarious. But guess what? When... Hold on.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, it goes.
I got you.
1, 2, 3, 4, bang. Get fucked up. 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 Get fucked up.
When they demolished the building. When they
Can't even fucking keep a straight face.
when they demolished the goddamn building, there weren't a bunch of ghosts running around taking over the city of Fort Wayne.
God.
It wasn't like, oh, the ghost with the most is here. The ghost with the most is here. And like all the ghosts are now, they're just running in all these homes and houses and like just fucking people up, man, and giving them these ancient diseases.
TB, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck. No, like literally, it was maybe, I said throw a baseball. I was exaggerating. It's that building was maybe 3 or 4 football fields away from where I lived. So I know all about that one and all the myth and the lore. And how all the psychos, all the ghosts of the psychos that were there were now going to run rampant throughout Fort Wayne, the city of churches.
Dun, dun, dun.
I was a housekeeper here from 2006 to almost the ending of 2009. I worked on the 4th floor as a...
God damn it. I hate making fun of people. I do, but that makes perfect fucking sense.
Baby.
I'm sorry. I call a spade a spade. I call a spade a spade.
Oh, Lord.
That makes perfect fucking sense.
So bad.
Housekeeper, and after lunch they kind of made like the guys go downstairs to like the smoke shack or to activities or something so I can clean their rooms. Nobody was supposed to be on the floor, and as I'm taking my car out, all of a sudden I seen a man on like I'm thinking it was like the West Wing, and he's like coming down. I'm like put my cart back in the closet really quick and ran down the hall because there was supposed to be nobody up there. When I got up there, there was nobody there. There wasn't even enough time for them to run back downstairs.
And like I said, the site was really designed to be a nursing home, but instead they put 120 mental patients in there, 2 to a room, and men and women co-ed. And so you can kind of guess what kind of outcome that would have.
Mostly through here, or on this floor specifically, I do feel like people have been choked, beaten, not by the doctors or the nurse. I feel like it's more by patients that's been here.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Oh, hold.
What? What did he say? What did he say?
Hold on. We got to roll that one back.
What did he say?
What?
Wait, what?
We got to roll that one back.
Roll that tape back.
Guess what kind of outcome that would have.
Mostly through here, or on this floor specifically, I do feel like people have been choked, beaten, not by the doctors or the nurse. I feel like it's more by patients that's been here.
How do you know that? You feel? He said his fifis. His fifis told him that most people in that floor, per his fifis, were choked, beaten, spanked, bitten, what the fuck ever. Not by the patients.
Hi,
Native Atheist. Hi. But
we have to sit out here and wait a long periodically time.
What?
What do you say?
Maybe they liked it. Maybe they liked it. Why are you shaming? What's up, Native Atheist?
Now you saying the dirty shit I would say.
But maybe they liked it. Like, why are you hating, bro? Like, maybe the doctors wanted to be bitten and pinched and slapped and
tickled.
They wanted do a little tickle me Elmo.
A little ass play. Little ass play.
Little tickle me Elmo.
Little ass play.
Or that, whatever.
NWO.
a little lick from behind on the ball sack.
New world order.
That's how you fuck you two up.
Woo! Roll tape.
Woo!
I don't believe anyone had ill intent for the patients. Everybody did the best job that they could, but I think the situation was a little beyond them. They mixed the people with bipolar, schizophrenia with nursing home people, and those didn't always necessarily meet good ends.
That's a terrible fucking idea.
I agree.
That's a terrible fucking idea. Listen, Linda. That is a terrible goddamn motherfucking bullshit, goddamn fucking bullshit ass fucking idea. We're gonna take the schizophrenics. Mm-hmm. We're gonna take the bipolar patients that are off their fucking rocker. And more likely than not treated, not medicated, not any fucking thing, right? And you know what we're going to do?
What are we going to do?
We're going to be cool, my babies. Woo! We're going to be cool, my babies. And we're going to put the schizophrenics and the bipolar patients that are not medicated, not treated, we're going to put them with your grandma and grandpa.
Aww.
Because we love them so much.
So much. Muy guapo. That's not my. Pat says, maybe I should become an archaeo-paranormal investigator.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Get that money.
There's definitely money there.
Oh, these motherfuckers making money. These motherfuckers making money.
Pat, you already got a channel. Let's go.
But... And see, this is where, and I know fucking theists, especially Christians, you don't like to hear this shit. You don't like to hear this shit. But this is where evolution and science is fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. So think about this. Back in this day, I forget the year they gave, they're literally saying we should put untreated, unmedicated, everything, schizophrenic and bipolar motherfuckers with the elderly. And they should coexist and there should be no issues, right? Because they didn't understand the science. They didn't understand the psychology, the biology, the yada, yada, yada behind it, right? But now we know for goddamn sure in 2023, we're not mixing... We're not mixing the motherfuckers that have schizophrenia and me. I'm throwing me in this that have bipolar with the elderly. Don't do that. That's bad news.
No, don't do it.
It's bad fucking news.
Don't do it.
And I'm medicated and treated. Still don't do that.
Don't do it.
Still don't do that shit. Holy shit, man.
Then there's stories of people going out naked in the wintertime and freezing to death. There's stories about people jumping off the roof and going through the awnings. Towards the end, there was issues with licensing. They lost their license for quality of care issues. And finally, they were just shut down.
But we've also heard that this is the most active building, and it is 5 floors, and that's why we wanted to concentrate on this building. It's important to us that we do spend a lot of time in Adams Hall, because
I've heard that this is the most active building. So just you use that as kind of a time stamp, so to speak. Just remember, I've heard this is the most active building. Oh, yeah.
There's so much energy that can be tapped into, and they say there's a lot of communication here.
Investigating wise, I've seen a woman on the 5th floor come out of a window and just float down onto a roof and clean.
Bullshit. You're a fucking liar. Bullshit. You didn't see no woman do shit.
Here we've heard women singing, giggling. We've heard people running.
What up, Wes?
We've seen things move around by themselves without many explanations at all.
Where's the footage? Why you motherfuckers got all these cameras and fucking...
Are we not in the 22nd century? Wait, or is it 22nd? No, we are not. That's why we don't have cameras everywhere, Miara. Fuck. Moving on.
But to the point, why are you seeing all these women's jumping off roofs and shit? And you seeing all these kids or patients or motherfuckers jumping off shit and doing shit.
Right,
but
right.
nobody, not only do you have a video, you don't even have pictures. You don't even have pictures.
Why? Because this is not the 22nd century.
Or the 23rd.
Fucking idiot.
All right, so we just made it up to the top, all 5 flights of stairs. We're getting ready to walk in to the 5th floor, where again we were told that there was a suicide by hanging.
I don't know if it happened when I worked here, but supposedly there was somebody that had hung themselves.
Do you remember which one it was?
I think it was room 509. So that's the number we're gonna have to look for, is room 509.
Okay.
Wash your fucking hair.
You feel the history of the suffering that went on in this place. People.
No. Fucking no. So let's pretend I walk in that building right now.
Okay.
Let's pretend I walk.
New world order.
Let's pretend I walk in that motherfucker right now. I'm not going to feel the suffering. I'm not going to experience the suffering. The only way that I would know that anyone suffered or yada, 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 all that bullshit in that room or that fucking goddamn motherfucking building is if someone told me that shit happened. But guess what? This is where I'm actually a skeptic. And Private Ryan and Deputy Dipshit Dave, you're not.
Deep.
Is I don't take shit just on people's word.
No.
We need that evidence. We need that evidence. I don't give a fuck about your fifis.
You're such a mean girl, Oz, says Big Wayne.
I'm a bad bitch. As my daughter would say.
Your 7-year-old daughter.
You gonna put me out there like that?
No.
She's 17.
No.
She's 7.
During the tuberculosis era, came here.
And you know, I'll say it. I'm a proud father. I'm a proud father.
Oh, you have great kids.
I have a 7-year-old daughter that isn't afraid to say, I'm a bad bitch.
It's fucking adorable.
It's adorable. It's hilarious. And I'm like, get it, girl.
For hope, because this was their only chance at life, was the chance to get better, a chance to return to their family. But many of them never left.
There's 506. There's 505.
So you can count. You can't wash your hair, but you can count.
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
fucking amazing.
We need to get to this.
Just like a
part.
kind of almost a dark energy that the history of that place represents.
Bathroom. Oh, man, here it is. 509. This is it.
It's very interesting when you think about the amount of suffering, hardship, and death that these walls have seen, because there's so much history with this building and almost none of it is good.
And real quick, I want to pause because I'll say this and give a follow-up to it. So Pat says, I call bullshit. I investigated numerous suicides, death investigations back in the day. And I remember all of them. The fact that she doesn't remember if she worked there means she didn't.
Nah.
I agree. Having a father that spent up until I want to say within the last like 3 years ish, right around there, my entire life that I have memory of anyway, he worked in the mortuary business. And he could give you like vivid descriptions.
I bet.
Of not all, but fucking most of the shit he saw and experienced and had to be around. Whether it was with the deceased family, the circumstance, the surrounding, the environment. Like, he could give you a very vivid description. So I'm with Pat. I'm with Pat. I don't remember. I don't remember. Little. That's like saying. That's like saying that, like, there's, I want to say there's like 4 or 5 times that I've had a gun put to my fucking head. Mm. And those memories are vivid, right? And if I walk through them, I'm pretty sure it's 5, but as I walk through them, I give you, as I draw them, I give you a very clear description on what the fuck was happening, the surroundings, like all of that, right? Those things don't just, I forgot.
How?
Woo!
Why? How?
I forgot.
How? It's fucking stupid.
Just don't remember, man. I just don't remember.
You can, like you said, the walls have seen a lot of emotions, and you can feel it in here.
Well, what do you think? You think it's time for us to try and tackle this huge property? The sun is going down now as we speak, so we're really going to have to jump on this and get started. It's time to maybe set up some cameras for abandonment and see what we can capture.
Yeah. Might as well. I say we jump right into it.
Let's do it.
Go make sure you like button so your ghost don't haunt your grandma.
Ooh, abandonment hour. Yes, finally.
All right, so let me
ready.
Here.
Get, we're rolling.
So I've been talking. So Jenna, let all of our friends, let the people know what abandonment hour is.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do I need to fix your drink?
Yes, please. It's a little sour.
All right, here I come.
He's coming. Abandonment hour is a very special time of the. I'm sorry. I'm fucking around. So abandonment hour is when these 2 motherfuckers go out to go on their little date, and they set up all these cameras. So we know they're setting up in 3 locations: Adams Hall, the admin building, and this nursing home. Those are the 3 out of whatever buildings that's fucking there on that property. So what they're attempting to do, and also set up their little equipments, their little ghost radar bullshits all over the place that are basically sensors that always run out of battery. So they set those up and they roll cameras and they go away for an hour so they can, tell the ghost, okay, we're leaving. Bye. And then they leave. And then they record whatever bullshit sound they hear, and temperature changes. So loud, unidentified movement typically is what you see. Slight temperature changes is typically what you see. What you really don't see as much are actual ghosts. At all. Like none. 100% of the time you don't see any ghosts. So just be aware of that. So yeah, let's go ahead and initiate abandonment hour.
You never see a ghost.
Never. 100% of the time.
You never hear a ghost.
100% of the time.
Ever.
Ever.
So the one thing I want to say real quick. that let's hit pause.
1, 2, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. Get fucked up, 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 get fucked up.
Oh, that's tasty. That's tasty, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Boomba clap, boy. You want to romp with me?
Get me naked on a beach.
I will beach. I meant the beach. The sand and shit. Anywho, the one thing Jenna left out is they have this really interesting tool, and I hope they use it on this one. We've not watched this one, but what is it? Ghost tube or spirit tube,
whatever. It's
something like that.
Something dumb.
And they get to listen to the ghost talk, right?
I hope they use it.
We're just now getting ready to get to the actual fucking hilarious shit. But this is like the weak ass appetizer, right? But now we're actually going to get to watch them listen to ghost and shit, I guess.
Nursing home.
And god damn it, Wayne, there's no fucking ketchup.
Florida gorilla. Nursing home, only Florida gorilla.
Look at all those chairs.
Anybody in here? There's a little red light in the hallway for the evening. You can play with that.
Oh god, this shit's hilarious. It's a smoke alarm. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Hopefully, hopefully Private Ryan's taking a shower.
Oh.
Hold on. We got to talk about this again, babe. We got to talk about this again. What? In those in the chat, help us out here. I've had this question from the first time her and I, before we even stream one, that we watched one of these. What is a loud movement? Because, like, I can move, like.
You moved very loudly. You didn't
hear shit.
I didn't hear a fucking thing.
You didn't hear shit.
Oh, God.
What is a loud... what the fuck is a loud movement?
Oh, fuck me. I know what you did. I know what that was. It was the cave crickets.
Loud movement?
I don't know. Fuck.
I'm still trying to make noise, man. And I'm pretty good at it. Like, I'm a drummer. I'm a musician.
No, you're fucking
I'm a
badass.
DJ. Like,
yeah.
I'm pretty good about making noise.
But
Okay.
3 minutes later.
More loud movements.
Rock barely missed his camera? What? Where'd the rock go? Where'd the rock go? I didn't see a rock. 10 minutes later.
Hold on.
I didn't see a rock.
Hold on. Let's rewind that shit.
Rewind that shit. We may have just caught the money shot.
1, 2, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. Get fucked up, 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 get fucked up.
I love me the money shot.
Jesus Christ. Loud movement. Whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, that goddamn rock. I didn't see it.
Hold on. We aren't sure if the rock fell from the ceiling or flew from a room. It was included for documentation's sake because no other rocks fell during the entire...
We're not sure if a rock is able to fall from a ceiling or if a rock flies from another room. Because, rocks do both of those things. Legitly.
Huh?
Abandonment hour is great. This is a good abandonment. We're having a lot of paranormal activity in this abandonment hour. We got rocks flying from other rooms or the ceiling, or we don't fucking know. We got loud movement.
I think what needs to happen, there's two things that need to happen.
What's
One,
that?
Private Ryan needs to take a shower.
Okay.
That's first.
Yes.
Number two, Private Ryan and Deputy Dipshit Dave need to stop smoking rock.
That guy. Oh.
That's what needs to happen.
I was gonna say the ganja, but that's not it.
No, I think it's worse.
Oh, yeah. The crack pipe.
Like there's no rocks flying on the screen, dumbass. There was not a think about it. We aren't sure if this rock fell from the ceiling or flew from another room.
I definitely vote it flew from another room.
None of that. Those aren't even the same things.
No,
you
not.
fucking idiots.
Oh boy.
You fucking idiots. Like shit doesn't fall from a ceiling and fly from a room and it has the same trajectory.
You don't know.
I do know.
Okay.
I do know. Science. Science.
Science.
Oh, fuck me.
How do we wait. How do we know it's movement? Can't you just say unexplained noise? That's a lot more academically accurate, I would say. Unexplained noise, not unexplained movement.
Noise.
Unexplained noise.
You're in a building that's old. It's old. Guess what's going to happen in an old building?
Strange sounds.
Weird noises. Weird sounds.
Some
at weird times and unexpected times. Why? Because, hold on. It's an old building. I know that's probably shocking to you, greasy hair motherfucker. What's up, Grumps?
Hi, Grumps.
And Grumps, we're not talking about ghost writing on chalkboards, so you're safe here. You are safe here. But we are talking about ghosts supposedly either dropping rocks from a ceiling or throwing rocks from another room or some crazy shit. But no, I love you.
Ghosts be cray.
I love you, Grumps.
It's not a whistle.
These motherfuckers. Movement.
Where? You see movement. You see.
What are you talking about? Like there's hold on. So let's do an exercise.
Okay.
I'm blind.
Oh.
Do I know? Like I'm closing my eyes right now.
Mm-hmm.
You could be sitting still.
Mm-hmm.
You could be dancing. You could be flipping me off.
Mm-hmm.
You could be waving. I mean, how do I know that?
Guess what I'm doing?
You're wiggling your tongue.
How do you know?
Because I can hear it in the mic. But for real, like when you talk about movement, you don't hear. You don't hear movement. You hear sounds.
Yes, movement is seen.
Now, movement can cause a sound.
Yeah. Yes.
Movement can cause a sound.
Yeah.
But you don't see the sound.
There you go.
Fucking dumbass.
You went to school. That's fucking right.
And you know what's sad for Deputy Dipshit Dave and
Private Ryan.
Private Ryan is I dropped out of high school and I got this shit more figured out than they do, and they're the pros.
Where?
What?
I don't hear shit.
Tap on glass. Footsteps? Footsteps?
How did they know? Oh, God, help. Oh, there was a fly. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Did you see that?
No, did you see that?
Did you see that?
Did you see that shit? No. It was a motherfucking fly. That
Hold
was
on.
something-
Hold on.
A ghost-like material flew by the camera. Do you see that
Hold
shit?
on. I saw a ghost
I saw that shit.
fly across the goddamn camera.
Oh, my
and
God.
they didn't see it.
Oh, my God. They didn't label that shit. Oh, my God.
They didn't even say shit.
They didn't label that shit. Oh, my God.
They didn't even notice it. Guess what? I'm the ghost seeking pro out here, motherfuckers. I saw the real ghost. You're talking about you're wasting your time talking about hearing movements.
Cave cricket.
Yes, Grumps. I saw the orb.
Oh,
And the
God.
pros didn't see the orb. I saw the orb.
That was some scary ass shit.
I saw that flake of dust go across the screen. I mean, I saw the orb go across the screen. And the pros fucking missed it. Drag it.
The ghosts are dragging the bodies. Dragging the bodies.
What the fuck is happening?
1, 2, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. Get fucked up. 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 Get fucked up.
These motherfuckers are idiots. You hear more movement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, slamming. I didn't hear anything get slammed. Slam.
I think that pin.
Loud slam.
Oh.
That was a loud slam. I heard that.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't hear dragging.
No. I think that pinball is moving a little bit.
Uh-oh. Highlight. Unexplained light movement?
Where?
What?
Oh my God, somebody's coming. Oh God! Oh.
Oh, it's Private Ryan.
All right, so we've collected 2 of the 3 abandonment cameras. We are standing out in front of the Indiana State Sanatorium. Dave and I are going to go inside and get the last of the 3, which is in the nursing home. We got some really creepy vibes from that nursing home.
Agreed.
So that's where we're gonna start.
I'm interested to see what happens with it just being the two of us on this entire property tonight.
Yes, the two.
Just seeing what happens. I think we're going to get something big tonight.
All right, so guys, this is where you get to see, and I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry for the buildup because you need to get the full experience. That's what she said. You need to get the full experience. We're now going to experience together. Yes. The amazing insight and professionalism and knowledge. Stop.
I'm sorry.
That Private Ryan and Deputy Dipshit Dave provide to us in this paranormal shit. It's about to get deep.
Promises.
Shh.
I'm sorry. Professional.
Shh. It's about to get deep.
As she said.
Like put your shit waders on is what I mean. Because now we're going to listen as they listen to ghosts.
This nursing home area, man, is really jacked up.
Yeah.
Like the hair on my arms is already standing up. Like, look at that.
Yeah, mine is too. But you know what's so crazy about it is it's like it's not just a nursing home because they had to demolish tuberculosis hospital buildings to build this. Just the death that this
God damn it, motherfucker! Take a shower.
Associated with. I mean, they estimate over 4,000 deaths. It's insane.
Yeah.
That shit bothers me. Take a goddamn shower.
We're back.
We're back. So they have to announce to the ghost that they're back. Hey guys. Hey guys.
We're back.
We're back. We're here.
Back from Den.
Oh, Grumps, that's coming up. That's coming up. All the devices will be implemented.
All the devices, all the lights, all the almost battery out flickering.
And as soon as they don't pick up on a ghost that they thought they should have picked up on, they'll be like, oh, it was the battery was fucked. The battery was fucked. But I still want to go back to Private Ryan, take a goddamn shower.
We're walking down the hallway.
Oh, and I said this earlier, but this is now when you actually get to hear it for those still hanging out with us. Listen to the way these dipshits talk to the supposed ghosts. It's I'm gonna be honest.
So professional.
As a father of 4, it's cute. It's cute because I feel like they're talking to the ghosts as I would my kids when they were in their younger years. Like, are you there? Are you listening?
Papa, can you hear me?
I'm here to help you. And Deputy Dipshit Dave is upstairs. And if you'd rather listen to Deputy Dipshit Dave, he's up there. But if not, I'm Private Ryan. And I'm down here. It's like dumb shit, man. It's dumb shit.
We're here to help you, yeah?
Yeah.
If there's anybody here with us, could you sit down in that chair?
Dude.
I need more alcohol.
10 minutes of battery left on that.
Of course there is.
So I'm going to take this flashlight. I'm going to run directly back the direction that we just came to get a new camera battery for the camera that was running abandonment because we didn't anticipate that it would be dead. I'm going to be back in less than 5 minutes after getting that battery, and I need the keys too.
Take an extra
I don't necessarily want to stay in here by myself.
You don't?
No. I'll go get the battery.
Okay. You'll go get the battery.
I don't like it in here.
I'll stay in here by myself.
Like, I'm gonna go on record and say, like, of all the places we've ever investigated, this nursing home area has the strongest energy that I've ever felt of any place.
That's what she said.
Crazy, man. So I don't necessarily feel comfortable being in here by May. So I'm gonna set this.
How many of us can say, I walked in a room? I walked, hold on.
Oh, he turned his volume up. It's gonna get nasty.
I walked in a room and suddenly I'm not comfortable.
Oh, definitely me.
All of a sudden, I want to flee and run because of the energy. Get the fuck out of here. See, that's why I call you Deputy Dipshit. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm a pro at chasing ghosts, bro. I'm a pro, but now I gotta run.
This is the same motherfucker that earlier on in the episode said, I'd rather stay in the room with the demon than cave crickets.
Hold on. Great point.
You're welcome.
Great point. He did say that. Great. That was a great.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was a great reminder. He was the motherfucker. Mm-hmm. He was the motherfucker down in the dungeon. In the dungeon. I would rather spend the night with a demon than with these crickets. Now all of a sudden.
Oh, it's so scary. It's so scary, Daddy. It's so scary. I'm so creeped out right now.
Him so scared.
It's so scary.
Over here. If there's anyone here with me, my name is Ryan. My friend Dave walked outside for just a minute to go and get a battery for one of our cameras. We'd love it if you'd come out and talk to us. We've heard a lot of stories about the things that you've done and the people that you've talked to. How long have you lived here? I just heard movement down the hallway. Hello?
Hello?
Dave's coming back.
Oh,
This is Ryan. Dave went to get a battery. I'm currently alone in the nursing home segment.
I can very strongly sense the fact that you're around right now. If that is true, there's a red light right behind me. Can you try and pick it up?
Just really quick. This is when it gets great. They tried to tell the ghost, like, pick up the light, pick up the sensor, pick up the thing, pick up the thing.
Do
and
that.
Guess, and get. Jenna already knows the answer because we've watched enough of these. Guess how many times the. Hold on. Guess how many times the ghosts actually pick shit up and follow directions. I'll sit here and wait.
Carrie Ann says 12.
Dum 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 That's how that goes.
Oh.
0. Yeah. Yes. Grumps. Goose egg. 0. Not a motherfucking time. Not once.
A motherfucking thing.
Ever. And here's where I draw the parallels between this bullshit and theism, especially Christianity. And I would say Islam as well. Here, listen to this.
You would execute a baby if you were commanded to it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dig it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay. What makes something right or wrong under your moral system?
Whatever God defines as right or wrong.
Good job, God.
Okay, so it's right, it's morally correct when God orders people to execute babies.
Yeah.
Ooh. You okay, babe?
It's the sharp answer and drop off gets me every time. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. God's cool. Like, kill all the babies, man. Kill all the fucking babies. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? And it's the same thing with these motherfuckers. It's, do we actually have evidence or good reason to do this? No, but we will do everything we do, convince other people to believe that what we are saying that we see and hear is true. Why?
Correct.
Why?
Right.
Why?
Why?
Simple answer. Bennett, 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 money, 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 money. Money.
Money.
Dude, I got chills. I'm telling you, man.
Oh, Jesus. You got chills?
There's something literally right here with us. I don't know what it is.
It's your
I got a bad feeling. Like, I got a really uneasy feeling from down this way.
Wash your hair.
Right here.
You feel dirty because you're dirty. Wash your fucking hair.
Why is that bowling pin? What the fucking hall?
Oh, they set that shit up.
And then
We can very clearly feel that there's someone around us right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
My name's Ryan. This is Dave. We're just here to talk to you. We're not here to intrude. We're not staff. Whoa. What?
Oh.
We're not staff.
I just heard something.
Dave is so scared right now.
We want to know what life was like here for you.
Miserable. You're in a fucking nursing home.
In that chair down there, there's a light. If you sit on it or touch that light, you could make it go off. I don't know if you can see it or not.
I want them to sit on it. That's what she said.
Here's the thing: is why, and not just these guys, because we've watched other channels. Why do these motherfuckers think they can either tell, command, or entice Ghost to like sit on shit and grab shit and finger shit and fuck shit and play with shit? Like, why do these motherfuckers think that they have the power to do that? And motherfucker, you don't even take a goddamn shower.
Hey there, ghosts. If you sit on it and make it feel real good.
What the fuck, man?
Don't
Are you
sit on
serious
it.
right now?
Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? Just look at it for my ghost. Just look at it.
Just
look at it. Just gotta look at it. Would you look at it?
Oh, fuck me sideways, Jesus. Mr. Ghost.
Look at it.
Mr. Ghost, if you are here, I want you to straddle the bowling pin in the middle of the hallway.
See, if you were a paranormal activity hunter and you used that voice on me and I was a ghost, yeah, I'd fucking sit on it.
Good. So we'll play along then.
Okay.
Mr. or Mrs. Ghost, I need you to sit on straddle or do whatever you want with the bowling pin in the middle of the hallway.
Yes.
Because it's weird. It's weird that there's one bowling pin in the middle of the hallway.
It's not
so
weird.
I believe that that's evidence that you're supposed to do something freaky with said bowling pin.
Oh, yeah. I'll sit on it, Daddy Ghost Hunter. With that motherfucking voice.
Oh, yeah.
What room are you in?
Your mom's.
Can you knock in the room where you're in, or maybe shut the door for us so we know?
Your mom's. So nasty.
What was that?
What was that?
There was something right down here that just moved.
It was a loud movement.
Hello?
Hello.
Did someone make a noise down here? Did someone move something?
I did with your mom.
Love you, Carrie Ann.
Right there. Whoa. Hello? What the hell? That was weird.
The batteries.
Did someone just walk through here when I set that down?
Battery low.
What was that? What? I heard something like here. Take this off the tripod here because it's causing a lot of creaking. Whoa. Hello? Whoa, dude.
Bye, good night.
I know who that is.
You do? I just asked. You said no.
Can you please step back away from that? I told you. Thank you for that. My name's Ryan. This is Dave. Thank you for showing us that you're here. Could you step back close to that again so we can see you?
Ain't nobody showing shit. You ain't seeing shit. All right. So what were you saying?
So YouTuber ultimate Judeo-Christian is that dude that has had sexual relations or dreams about Jesus, and he's really a hardcore Jesus lover, talks about it on his channel a lot, and
He likes to fuck Jesus?
He likes to fuck Jesus.
We should, hey, you and I should talk about that.
Let's talk about it.
You and I should talk about fucking Jesus.
Yeah, that's biblically. Yes, that's the biblical fuck. Yes, biblically biblical.
Man, that's amazing.
Yeah,
That's
you never heard of him?
No, that's a
Biblically,
hold on.
Biblically?
Hold the fuck. Stop the press.
Stop the press.
Hold the press. Hold.
He used to be on Math
hold
Pig's
on.
channel a lot.
Hold on.
Biblically.
Hold on. This defeats any of the ghost fuckery.
I think he left.
Oh, God damn it.
He said bye for a reason, babe.
Well, some people say bye to get attention.
True. That was attention seeking. Yes.
You think you fucked Jesus? Or Jesus fucks you? However that works, I need to have that conversation.
I want to fuck Jesus. sexually.
That was good, babe.
You're welcome.
That was dead on. Oh my god.
Oh, I love Key and Peele.
Sexually.
I love when I make this man laugh.
That was dead on. Factually. But hold on. Are we? Because it seems like people in the chat. Are we for real right now? Like this motherfucker actually thinks he fucks Jesus?
Well, I could be like over exaggerating, but he has claimed that he's had a sexual experience with Jesus that's brought him closer, or however the fuck he lays it out. Like he used to be on Math Pick channel a lot and popped up on other people's here and there, but that's been a while.
But okay, this still is not answering my question.
Yes.
It's like one or the other. Either he literally thinks that he's having sexual relationships. So whether he's doing the fucking or Jesus is doing the fucking, someone is fucking.
Yes, exactly what. Yes, he literally thinks he's a sexual slave of Jesus. That's
holy goddamn motherfuck. Are you still out there? Are you still out there? Are you still out there? What the fuck?
He would have. No, he's gone. He would have said stuff by now.
Oh, god damn it.
He'll be back. Just, I'll find you his channel. How about that?
God damn it. Are you serious right now?
I'll send you a link to his channel.
Hold on. My mind is blown right now.
I'm surprised you never heard of him.
I
will bring you to his shit. I saved the link. You're welcome.
Oh, hold on.
Yes, Jesus physically pleases him.
Where'd it go?
He's so hyper focused now.
Well, why is his name not popping up in the chat now?
Scroll up.
I did.
Well, I saved it for you, babe. You want me to send it? Here, I'll put it in the chat. I'll put his channel in the chat. How about that?
Oh, there I found it.
Yeah. I also put the channel in the chat.
YouTuber ultimated Judeo Jesus fucker. If you're still there. Like we need to talk, bro. I need to know what it's like to fuck Jesus.
Is he a top or is he a bottom?
Because I'm telling you right now, if I line up with Jesus, he's the bottom. I need to know what it's like.
Oh, Lord.
Grump said, Oz, where the hell have you been? DJing, doing music shit.
No, this has been a while. I'm surprised you haven't heard of him. He's been a while. He's been wow.
Yeah, this is brand new to me.
Wow. Well, there's some more fun for you.
In a sick, weird way.
Oh.
1, 2, it goes 1.
You need to drink more.
I'm drinking.
You barely touched that drink.
Honey.
Get fucked up. Get fucked up. Get fucked up. Get fucked up.
Oh, God. I gotta work in like several hours from now.
You got all fucking morning and afternoon.
I know.
Get
I said several hours.
Get out of here.
I said several hours from now.
Oh, now you're gonna try to do like a New Jersey accent on me. That's what you're gonna try to do, Miss L.A. Never been outside of L.A.
I can do Boston real good.
Like for like one sentence.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I can't.
Right.
Okay.
So now back to the Jesus fucking.
No. What happened to the ghost hunting?
I want to. No, I want to fuck Jesus.
Oh.
I want to fuck Jesus. Like why does one motherfucker get to fuck Jesus but I can't?
What What is happening? What is happening right now?
What's up, John? You jumped in at a perfect moment.
Hi, John. Good morning. Babe, he's gone. He can't answer your questions right now.
Okay, what's his YouTube channel?
I put it in the chat.
Babe.
Do you want me to put it in chat again? I'll put it in chat again.
I don't. Oh, yeah, but see, I can't click it from here. That's the thing.
I'll send it to you on Messenger. How about
Yeah, do that because I'm about to message his ass because I want to talk about fucking Jesus.
Oh my God, I've turned him on literally to something else.
All of a sudden, I'm Jesus horny.
There, I sent it on Messenger.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, Jesus. See if he has a contact. Oh, God. I already don't like his voice.
He has an email for business inquiries. There is an email. He has a Discord account and a PayPal and a Patreon.
I don't give a fuck about that. I just want to.
He has.
Where's the view email? There we go.
Yeah, 213.
I'm not a robot. No, I'm not a robot. How many subs? I didn't want.
Oh, did you read his about me? You should read it.
The.
Can I read it for you?
I don't even know what the fuck he's saying.
It's a lot of big words. Okay. Let's start.
Like don't bore people. Like that's a lot of dumb shit. Let's just talk about fucking Jesus.
Okay. Well, he lays out syllogisms.
No, he's not.
Okay. Well.
No, he's not. He's laying out bullshit.
Yes, that's more accurate.
These are not syllogisms. I'm looking at them right now. These are not syllogisms.
I know.
These are I want to fuck Jesus-isms.
Woo.
But okay. There's the email. So,
God, my babe is on one already. He's trying to get it. He's trying to get it in with Jesus.
All right, let me go to my Gmail.
Fuck. Never realized you were so horny for Jesus, baby.
Oh, I want to fuck Jesus so bad. I'm going to fuck Jesus so bad.
Oh, God. Excuse me, pardon my yarn. I don't know what's happening.
I'm emailing the guy that can hook me up. He's going to be my Jesus pimp.
Oh, yeah, he is. Pimping with Jesus.
I want to know what it takes to fuck Jesus.
Oh, my God. Too entertained right now. What position?
All right, so I just emailed him.
Okay.
So we'll stay live for a few and see.
Oh my God.
Oh, if it's Jesus, Jesus taking it doggy. Jesus taking it doggy.
Oh,
all night long.
I love you. Can we get back to the ghost hunting in the meantime? Can we rep that burrito?
I mean, we can. I just
yeah.
Now
I know.
I'm obsessed with fucking Jesus.
I know. Fuck. We know.
I'm just here to fuck Jesus all of a sudden.
Oh my God.
Look, I didn't know that shit was gonna come up. That's what she said. I didn't know that shit was gonna happen.
Or maybe you would like to move something for us.
Can you close one of these doors down through here?
I don't think the REM pod hasn't gone off like that for a long time. Right, yeah, I've not seen it go off like that in a long time. And even though we are walking down this way, guys, there's still a recorder with the REM pod, and there's a camera down there covering both of those. So, ooh, I've got, yeah, man, chills. The hair is standing up on the back of my arms right now. Yeah.
No way. That's exactly what happens when Jenna kisses the back of my neck.
Ooh.
No way. And guess what? She's not a ghost, motherfucker.
I feel like there's something near us. Are you the same person? Ooh, it just got really cold. Man, it got really cold right here. Literally, right as soon as I said that, it got super cold.
So cold. What's up, Ian? Everything got cold all of a sudden.
Oh, chilly.
So
That's the weirdest thing ever, man.
So weird, man.
They left so abruptly when they shut this place down. There's literally fresh garbage bags in the garbage cans still.
Fresh garbage cans. This motherfucker got shut down 40 plus years ago, bruh.
Oh, God.
What? See, this is where you ghost hunters, you are, I love you. I love you. I do. Even though I've never met you, I love you. And I appreciate the entertainment that you bring to Jenna and I's lives. You're as delusional as the Christian theist that thinks there's the motherfucker that died on a tree and 3 days later, whoop, here I am again, motherfuckers.
Huge.
And then it has motherfuckers that think that they can fuck Jesus, and that's cool.
They left the trash can set outside the door with fresh trash bags in it. It's like one day this place was open.
Exactly, Grumps. Exactly. Oh, listen to the sounds. What footsteps? Take a shower.
That sounded like footsteps. Yeah, it was walking.
Oh my God.
God damn it!
Chills.
Baby!
Hello?
Oh shit.
Babe. Oh, fuck
Oh
me.
my God. That if y'all could have saw if y'all could have saw
I'm taking your Skittles because of that.
oh my God, if y'all could have saw her face, that was fucking amazing. You ain't taking my Skittles. You better stay away from my Skittles. These are my Skittles. These are my Skittles.
Hi.
Look, I'm going to lick the back of your neck like a ghost.
Nope, I don't believe in ghosts. Ain't no such thing as no ghost.
You fucking scared me.
I know.
I've not heard anything like that, man. Listen. Hello? If there's someone in here with us, and you're alive, that sounded like someone moved.
What the fuck?
Why would a ghost be alive?
You're a ghost hunter.
If there's someone in here and you're alive, then obviously we're not doing our job. Bitch. What? What? God damn it. God damn it.
You're a ghost hunter. Why are you talking about if you're alive? You fucking dumbass.
Woo!
No, I know what it is. With Private Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm still chewing on God's rainbow. Hold on.
She said.
All night long.
Chew that rainbow good.
I'll chew that rainbow all night. Don't get me started.
Oh boy, I want to. Mm-hmm. Mouthful. God gave you a lot of rainbow.
I want to fuck Jesus. Now I forgot what I was going to say, but great question. What's up, John? Why are they whispering? So let me answer it as easily as I can. Because they're idiots.
Ding, ding, ding.
Because they're idiots. And they actually believe that these little ghosts are running around.
No fucking way.
And fucking Jesus.
No fucking way.
They're fucking Jesus.
No fucking
I want to be a Jesus fucker. I do. I want to be a Jesus fucker. I'm obsessed now. I'm going to track this guy down. I want to be a Jesus fucker.
Yeah. Hold on. Just remember, honey, I'm looking out for your safety.
What?
And just remember what Graydon Square said in his song, Stockholm Syndrome.
What?
If Jesus wants to love you, you better hope he wears a condom.
Oh, no, Jesus is. I said I want to be a Jesus fucker. Jesus is not fucking me.
Okay. Are you going to wear a condom?
No, I'm going raw dog.
Oh.
Raw dog and bust. Raw dog and... Oh, he emailed me back. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
Hold the fucking phone.
Oh, God. Trumps, what did I do?
I'm live, right? I just emailed him back. I'm live right now.
Oh, God. This is going to be fun.
Oh, fuck Jesus. Oh, yes. I want to learn how to fuck Jesus. Look, listen, Linda, listen. I'm in here for all this shit. I'm here for all this. If I get to learn how to fuck Jesus, I'm here for all that action. I'm here for all that.
God.
So I'll wait for the response. I just told him I'm live now. So we'll continue on this, and then if he so chooses to join, we'll have a conversation about me fucking Jesus.
If he was wise, he would not.
I agree.
We don't care that you're in here, just say so.
That was full on walking. And now it just stopped.
Oh my God.
We need to go to the four-way and look. Let's see if there's anything here. That was full on walking. And now it just stopped. That was full on walking. And now it just stopped.
That recorder picked that up for sure. We're gonna come around the corner here, so again, if there's an explorer or somebody in here, we don't care. Dude, that
we literally heard footsteps. Yeah, for like 20 or 30 seconds straight. Yeah. I thought there was someone in this building. Yeah, me too. Sometimes we like to experiment with this application from our friends Amy and Jared over in Australia from the channel Amy's Crypt, just to see if we can pick up on anything relevant.
Yeah, motherfuckers. So this is what we're talking about. This is what we were talking about, like up top. And most of y'all that are here now, you weren't here up top. GhostTube is that real shit.
It's that real shit, though.
It's that real shit.
Don't know why you don't use it the whole time.
Exactly. Why they don't use this shit the whole motherfucking goddamn time? Well, I know why, because it's not real. But this is when we get to hear the ghosts talk.
Like
we
Siri.
get to hear the fucking ghost talk, y'all.
Like Siri voice. For real, for real.
So when like think about it, when the Christians tell you, the Holy Spirit told me. The Holy Spirit led me. God told me. God said, we now get to experience this shit.
Through Siri.
Because of GhostTube.
Let it go.
Hold on. We got to do this justice.
Okay.
1, 2, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, get fucked up, 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 get fucked up.
come on down to 402 and talk with us.
Was that in here? Miss.
Who do you miss? Your family?
Babe. First of all, this shit, and I hate jumping in right here because this is when it gets good. But hold on. I have someone that wants to join me in a conversation to teach me how to fuck Jesus.
Oh God. Oh God. Really? He is not a smart man.
So I think. Do you mind producing?
Yes.
Because we can keep this stream going.
Uh-huh. Do I have to be on screen?
No.
Can I?
You can.
Okay, cool.
You can.
All right.
But I want to learn how to fuck Jesus.
Okay. Well, maybe you be on screen then.
I'm going to be on screen 100.
Okay. All right.
All
so
right.
you need you got you're going to send the link?
Right. And just do we have a scene?
Oh, I got you, boo. Don't you worry.
Do we have a scene?
I'm gonna create the scene. It's gonna be very basic.
Oh, I don't.
I'm gonna put the flames of hell in the background.
I don't. Listen.
I got you a scene.
Make it basic as fuck. I just want to learn how to fuck Jesus.
Okay, we ready.
All right, so I'm gonna send him the link.
All right, I'll produce. I'm gonna put you solo, okay?
Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
This shit's gonna be fucking amazing.
Oh, Lord, help me, Jesus. Help me, sweet baby Jesus.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Fuck.
All right, the link has been sent.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. So you can you can take me solo. You can put me solo with the screen share.
Okay.
That way I can at least have some shit to have fun with until he jumps in.
Well, I'm here. I'll be here until they show up. How about that?
Say it again?
I'll be here until they show up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
And I'm about to bury my big old hard atheist dick right in Jesus's ass.
Oh my God.
Thank you for talking and using that. You can use it to make more words to send more of your message.
Stressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I can imagine it would be stressful in a place like this.
Yeah.
Cousin.
Huh?
How high do you have that turned up? Like I always have it. As high as I had it when we had it on the walkthrough at the Bulby, and it only said like 3 words.
Take a shower, motherfucker.
Portal.
You can use that, but you have to use it to say words that mean something.
What? Ghosts don't talk, bitch.
Satanic.
Satanic, yes.
Ooh, really?
Yeah. There we go.
Worship the devil. Worship the devil.
What was that? I don't know. It's right beside me.
It's right beside me.
The cockroach.
The devil is right beside me.
Yes, cockroach.
Did you move over here underneath the bed?
Gross. Ah, fuck. Those stupid's off. That was
And I tell you what, we need to get the other camera ready, and I think we should split up. There's 2 more buildings that we need to get, and we need to cover them. So I think it'd be a good idea if you went over to the administrative tuberculosis building, and I'll go over to Adams Hall by myself. We'll split up and see what we can get.
We have so much success with the Siri Ghost Tube. Now we're like, nah.
All
Nothing
right, so
happening. Let's just go to the
we
other
split up.
buildings by ourselves.
And Dave and I are now going into separate buildings.
Oh.
And I'm
guest has
going to
arrived.
be by myself in the infamous Adams Hall. I get this whole building.
All right. Un momento. Por favor.
I put you solo.
Let me cut that off. So here's what I'm gonna do, because I want to give proper attention and time to the conversation. So I'm gonna play a quick little video while I go use the restroom. I use the restrooms, and then I'll bring the guest on stage, and we'll have a conversation about Jesus.
All I have in this world is my boss and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand? You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers.
I am the prodigy, probably an oddity, commodity to fuck up your psychology. I honestly, possibly, constantly body these fucking wannabes. I am the novelty, fulfillment of the prophecy. I am apostasy's atrocity, demonstrably an anomaly. Just check the verbosity of my anthology. What you want, I do this shit unconsciously. I told you after Devil's Night, I'm coming down swinging, hit 'em with that boom, and keep their heads ringing. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. But you sleep, I told you what I do. What if I just switch the flow, let the pieces fall, call it domino. I kill in force, Idaho, you the hoe. I know you know how to ride this boat, rodeo. Like fuck with you a little, it'll ripple, cripple. But I give you this pickle. What am I trying to say? If A can be me, then we can see it. And after that, yeah, you can get the D. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. But you sleep, I told you what I do.
Say good night to the bad guy. Come on. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you.
Yeah, what up? I'm back. All right, I had to take a quick restroom break, but we have a guest joining us. Let me get my Skittle bag out of the way. And can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. And so my name's Oz. How would you prefer that I address you? How would you like me to refer to you?
It's up to you, honestly.
Well, I mean, just give me all a message, like a name. Like, you want me to call you Mark, Luke, John?
YouTuber Ultimated.
I'll just call you YouTuber
for short.
That's
okay.
I'm ADHD, so YouTuber is, I can remember that. So, first of all, YouTuber, are you a hip hop fan?
I don't know what that is. A hip hop.
Do you know what hip hop is?
Yes, it's been years since I've heard that word.
Really? So where are you from?
From God.
Okay, but where on this planet do you reside?
I try to keep that private for now, for personal reasons.
Okay, so what country do you live in?
That too, I try to keep private.
Well, you
for
know,
personal reason.
Well, but you know, like trying to like isolate one person like via an entire like country or continent, like that's goddamn near impossible, right?
I understand, but it gives people time. It wastes people's time trying to look for me. So
Okay,
if I give out, yeah.
Okay, so I'm not trying to look for you. So whatever, I don't care about that. So what do you when you hear me say hip hop? What do you think hip hop is?
Music genre.
Okay, and are you are you one that do you enjoy social activities, or are you someone that kind of is more reclusive and stays to yourself?
I stay to myself as I primarily study and debate people on God and the Bible.
Okay, is that where you would say you spend most of your time and or energy is having conversations around God, Bible, Jesus, theology, theism in general, things like that?
Yes, but more precisely debating over general conversations.
Okay. So the one thing that was brought to my attention that I want to talk about is I had several people share with me that you think or believe or even maybe can demonstrate that you have a sexual connection with Jesus. Is that correct?
Yes, to some extent. However, we first have to agree that the Bible is true before we move on to that particular topic.
What do you mean that we have to believe that the Bible is true? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is that if you want to talk about my relationship with Jesus, then you have to agree that the Bible is true. Because I may have to debate you first before we get to that topic.
Well, I don't really do debates. I do open conversations. And when I heard that, that intrigued me because that's something I've not heard before. So I don't think that that I should be required to debate you on any certain topic or whatever to get to the point where, or to get to the point of the conversation that you believe that there's some type of intimate or sexual relationship with, whether it's Jesus or God or Yahweh, however you may refer to him or them. I don't think that requires a debate to get to that topic.
For me, it does, because obviously, if you want to talk about Jesus, you have to agree to his existence and the Bible being true.
Okay, so let's do this, because I try to be as understanding in the middle and charitable as I can in these conversations. So for conversation purposes, let's say I concede, and the Bible, the Gospels are true. Jesus is true. He worked all these miracles while walking the planet. Let's have that framework. Then what?
Well, assuming that you honestly mean that, you know the Bible is true, then we can talk about my relationship with Jesus. But if you're just granting this for the sake of this conversation moving forward, well, that's a bit wishy-washy.
I don't see it as wishy-washy. I see that as me being an interlocutor, being charitable, and saying that I'm willing to meet in the middle because I want to have the further conversation, right? And if anything, I think I'm extending my hand and saying, no, let's have this conversation. I don't think that's wish-washy. I think I'm being very matter of fact.
Something went wrong. Can you start again?
What do you mean?
I think either one of us had technical issues just recently.
Okay. So, yeah. So what I said is whether, I'm trying to remember exactly how I said it, but, whether I'm being charitable, or, meeting you in the middle, that's still me saying I'm willing to do that for the conversation. That doesn't mean anybody's wish-washy. It's, I want to have the further conversation. So it's not about me being, well, to use your word, wish-washy. It's I'm trying to push the conversation forward and get past the hurdles to get to the actual conversation.
I'll repeat my question because there may have been technical issues. Do you believe the Bible to be true, or do you know the Bible to be true?
So, and again, I want to be honest. I believe there are truths in the Bible. Do I believe it to be 100%? Like, am I a fundamentalist? Absolutely not.
Well, that's where I can help you to turn your belief into fact based off the first sentence of the Bible. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. As that complements God's divine revelation, thus Genesis 1 onwards is true, because the first sentence is true. As a truthful God would make the creation of the universe known within early scripture, so we can thank the correct God for the creation of physicalities. So if you understand all of that, then you should be able to turn your belief into fact regarding biblicalism.
Okay, and I hear you, and I appreciate you sharing that. I do want to get to Jesus because I believe that the Jesus conversation is the most important conversation because it was Jesus that was sent to seek and save the lost, right? And the rest of Christians should be doing the same thing. So I rather than talking about Genesis, I want to talk about the Jesus character, the person, and get down to that if we can. And if you say no, I'm not interested in doing that, just let me know. We can end the conversation. But I'm more focused on that.
Well, for me to prove to you the Bible is true should be more important than jumping to my relationship with Jesus, because if you accept the Bible to be true, then you can ask God these questions yourself, and God may give you revelation. So, based off my argument, do you take that as fact? The first sentence complementing God's divine revelation, thus the Bible entailing to be true?
I will stick to what I said previously. Is I believe there are truths within the Bible, within the book, but I believe Christianity as it stands today, the crux of the conversation comes down to Jesus. So if we're not going to talk about Jesus, because it is Christianity, right? Jesus Christ. If we're going to talk about that, I don't know what else you want to talk about.
Well, there are 2 points here. Firstly, we are indirectly talking about Jesus as Jesus is God. Secondly, for me, it's more important that I prove to you the Bible as fact before we talk about my relationship with Jesus. That's what I'm here to do, primarily, to turn people's beliefs into fact. So based on your responses, I'm assuming you believe the Bible to be true, and I'm hopefully trying to turn that belief into fact. So where you want to go with this, I leave that to you.
Okay. To be very blunt with you, what I hear you saying to try to steelman your position is I'm only willing to share what I want to share according to your response and your reaction. And that's a hijack. That's a hijack. So rather than you being being willing to be as charitable as I'm trying to be, you're trying to hold a hard line and tell me I'm only going to do this if you say this or you do that. And I've not approached that from that stance at all. So now I'll throw the ball back to you and say either we can both be charitable, if we can meet each other in the middle, because I want to talk about Jesus. I want to talk about Jesus. And if it will blow my mind if there's any Christian that will tell me, no, I'm going to walk away from a conversation that someone wants to talk about Jesus. My mind will be blown. So the floor is yours.
Well, isn't it better if I prove to you Jesus to be real before we talk about Jesus?
No. Why is that? Why do you think that's necessary?
Because that way you can absorb more positivity out of my experiences with Jesus if you know Jesus to be actual. Hence why I'm trying to prove to you the Bible. But if you want to talk about my relationship with Jesus on a basis of belief, well, then you may not get the full experience of what you're possibly trying to get out of this. That's why I'm trying to prove the Bible really quickly, like within 30 seconds, which I have, but you may not understand my argument properly. So just to summarize all of this, if you want to talk about Jesus, then we should agree that he exists first.
Okay, and I already told you I will concede or be charitable, whatever. Jesus exists. He walked the planet. He died on a cross. 3 days later, he rose from the dead. And he had 500 witnesses that made account of his resurrection. So I want to go from there.
Okay, so what do you want to know about my relationship with Jesus?
So I was informed from multiple sources that you, based on the understanding that Jesus was on earth and did all the things that I just talked about, plus more, right? Plus more. Excuse me, sorry. That you believe that there's some type of intimate or sexual connection with, whether it's Jesus or Yahweh, whatever. You can specify. You can be more specific. But I'm interested to hear about that.
Well, firstly, I know it is Jesus / God interacting with me on a sexual level. Before we go down this route, because we are both YouTubers, I would say to be careful with the choice of words, especially on this topic. So I have vowed to be an ultimated Judeo-Christian, to live sinless, and God has revealed to me that I am God's best loved kin, hence why he interacts with me on a daily basis by touching my body, making noises in my room, moving stars outside, responding to some of my questions. I know who's in the book of life for certain people. This has been going on for over 2 years. If you want to verify my identity of being an ultimated Judeo-Christian, then ask God, and he may give you special revelation to verify this, or reveal this information through his eternal power.
Can I jump in right there?
That's a bit of, yep.
Is so are you saying that this is God or Jesus?
Both, because Jesus is God.
Okay, so you're a Trinitarian.
Yes, but there are different versions of it. Modalistic monarchianism.
Right, but just to keep it simplistic, just so for further conversation, that way I can keep it simple for me. You believe in the Trinity.
That's a loaded question. I know the Trinity is real.
Okay, that's what I meant. Okay, so thank you. So is your relationship as you are describing it with, and I'll just say God to keep it simple. Is this a monogamous relationship? Is this a polyamorous relationship? Is this an open relationship? Because I have a hard time believing that you're the only one then that is experiencing these type of things and emotions and feelings, right?
Firstly, what do you mean by monogamous?
So monogamous would be it's you only have one partner. You only share one partner, one line of communication with that one person. So it would be like let's say in America, the traditional relationship is a husband and a wife. So there's a husband and a wife, and there's no one else involved, right? Polyamorous would be that there can be two partners, but there can be other partners involved, right? And then an open relationship can be whatever the fuck, however the hell that couple wants to define that, and who they do or don't want involved can be a part of it. So where would that relationship that you have with God, where would that fall in that conversation?
Monogamous, if that's how you pronounce it, the single one-on-one relationship. However, that only applies to me. For God, he can have multiple relationships at once. So that addresses the last portion of your earlier response.
So you're monogamous, but God is polyamorous then?
Yes.
So God can have all of these. You correct me if I'm wrong. These intimate sexual feelings or experience with all of these other people, but you only get it one way.
Yes.
Okay. And why do you think that's okay?
Because that's what God wants from all of us. We are to love God with all that we have, complementing the greatest commandment. And in the Bible, it states that we should focus on God. So God prefers us to be single and then turn to God so we can focus on God as opposed to two people. But God declared marriage good because people give in to the temptations of sex. So they have a burning lust. I don't have that temptation, so I don't need to get married to a human. So I can focus all my attention on God.
But you already admitted that God like touches you like intimately sexually, correct?
Yes, even right now, God is touching the left side of my head as we are speaking right now.
Awesome. Okay. So do you ever get to and I'm just going to be frank and blunt on our channel. If you've never watched it before, I'm brass tacks, bro. So if I come off disrespectful, it's not. I'm just keeping it real. Do you ever get to fuck God or Jesus or any other human? Like, do you ever get to do the fucking?
It goes both ways, but I understand this is your channel, so I'm assuming you understand that word you were saying, the F word.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, so it goes both ways.
But you know what I mean when I use that word, right?
In this context, yes.
Okay, and that's what I'm getting to. Do you, however you want to use that word, that's how I use that word. But we know in context exactly what I'm referring to. Do you get to be? Do you get the fuck, or is it only you get fucked?
No, it goes both ways.
Really? See, now this is where I'm interested. All right, so please share. This is where, like, honestly, 100. This is where I'm interested.
Yes, God and I go through a lot of positions. Assume you know what I mean. I'm trying to keep this G-rated as much as possible. So we go for a lot of positions. It's not a surprise to me anymore. So this can happen pretty much any time, any day. I can just, God can be touching the side of my head all day, but the intensity of the touch may vary. And then that same applies to other body parts. So we go through the motions of sex. I haven't experienced the full pleasure of his divine power. So again, if you don't believe me, just ask God.
It's not that I don't believe you. I need you to tell me, like right now, like 100. I need you to tell me right now what I need to do to be in the place to be able to, and I know you don't like the word, but I'm going to say it because that's my vernacular. I need to know what I need to do to fuck God or Jesus.
Well, firstly, you have to turn away from your sin. I would say if you want to have a sexual relationship with God, you have to be in perfectionism. So you not only turn away from your sin, but for good. And then to glorify God in all that you do. So you got to love God with all that you have. That's his standard, I would say. You have to be in perfectionism.
But what does that mean? That I love God with everything, because I don't know what as a human, I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that sounds like.
It would mean that you should glorify God in everything that you do, if not the majority of things that you do. For example, your YouTube channel.
Can I jump in real quick? So would the glorifying, would the glorification of God, like, would that be the lubrication?
I don't mean that by that. There's a Bible verse trying to remember, whether you eat or drink, do everything for the glory of God. So your YouTube channel, what you talk about on your YouTube channel, usernames should all represent your identity of being a Judeo-Christian perfectionist. So if you take my YouTube channel, for example, I focus it around the Bible and me being an ultimated Judeo-Christian. So that's an example, or examples.
So do only Judeo-Christians, do only Judeo-Christians earn and or receive this sexual or intimate relationship with God or Yahweh, however you refer to him, versus the other like 45,000 different denominations? Is it only like Judeo-Christians that earn the ability to have that satisfaction?
I would say no, because when this relationship really took flourish, I wasn't too familiar with Judaism. So if you want to have a sexual relationship with God, then it shouldn't matter your level of intellect, so long you're on the path of honesty. Because if you are following a particular denomination, you may be aware that it is deceitful. So I would say it shouldn't matter, because God knows if you're on the right path.
Well, but you just said it comes down to being 100% honest. That's what you said, right?
Yes.
And do you believe that to be true, or you know that to be true? And that's a yes or no question. That God, and when I say God, as I referred to earlier, we can include the Trinity, and that God knows if I'm being 100% honest. He would know that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So based on our conversations, and I'm going to keep it 100% real and honest, because that's what you said. That's what you've asked. How do I get to fuck Jesus?
Again, you should reach out to Jesus, and within maybe minutes or seconds, you may get a response. But it depends on how much you are reaching out to Jesus. But unfortunately, I don't think you're in the book of life to begin with.
But how would you know that?
Because I have spoken to you before, maybe a year ago, or close to 2 years ago, and I asked God, is this person in the book of life? And I got a no.
But do you know that I have the voice of God? I have the voice. God gave me this voice. And I'm telling you right now that you're incorrect.
I may be incorrect, because if I ask God the question twice, is this person in the book of life, I may not get a direct second response. So I may have asked God many times if this person is going to his new kingdom, and he may have responded with a yes to begin with. So that question applies very precisely to people that I may not have engaged with before. But just to sort of steer this back, if you want a relationship with Jesus, then you have to reach out to him.
Well, hold on, because I'm trying to explore all of the possibilities in this conversation. So, based on what you've said so far, and in the conversation we had so far, and I appreciate it. And you admitted earlier that you consider yourself in this context to be monogamous, where it's just you and God. But God can be polyamorous, where he can have whatever relationship and do whatever the fuck he wants to do with whomever. What if God, and I'm just for those that are listening and watching, I'm referring to our guest as YouTuber. What if God said that part of your path or part of my path or part of God's perfect plan was for the three of us to have a polyamorous relationship where the three of us, we all have intimate and sexual engagement. And that means I'm just going to be blunt. Be blunt right now. We got 3 dicks. Is God cool with that?
I would say no.
Well, but I thought God loves everybody all the way, all the time.
Yes, but I doubt he would want that sort of relationship where there are 2 brothers and a father.
Well, but bro, hold on, stop. You just told me that you felt him touching your head or ear, like he was gracing or like that's God, like caressing your head or caressing your ear. That sounds like that's very homosexual.
Not necessarily, because God...
No. See, this is where I have to stop, bro. This is where I have to stop you. It's not necessarily. It either is or it isn't. It either is or it isn't. And when you have a man God, Yahweh, like we all know, Yahweh God is a man. And you're telling me he's caressing your head or caressing your ear. These are not normal things. Like my dad, my biological dad, does not caress my head or my ear. And then you're telling me that you have further relationship. Then I'm asking, can I be involved? And you're saying no. So we got problems, bro.
Not necessarily, because throughout the Bible, Numbers 23:19, for example, God is not a human being who speaks falsely, nor a mortal who feels regret. Is God one to speak and not act, to decree and not bring it to pass? So when I said not necessarily, God is not bounded to a gender. His personality, he can have all the personalities. Hence why I said modalistic monarchianism. Within one essence or 2 essences, he can have all the personalities.
Okay, so stop before we spend too much time talking about something that doesn't matter. You brought up gender. You talked about God caressing your head or your ear, whatever it was. You admitted that you are monogamous and that God is polyamorous. So I'm going to rewind back to that. I'm now saying that I'm polyamorous in this conversation, and I want to be involved with you and God, and I want to be a part of the 3-way. I want to be a part of the 3-way. Why would God say no?
Because we are brothers, and that would be inappropriate if you are not God.
Why? But why?
Because you should be focusing on God as opposed to a split relationship.
No, but I am. I am focused on God. I'm focused on God, but God also loves you. And because God loves you, I love you. So now I want to be a part of this thing, right? Where God is loving you, he's loving me, we're loving God. Why can we not be a part of that together?
Because you should be loving God.
I am.
All you have.
I am.
Without me in the picture sexually.
I don't need you. I want you there.
It's not going to happen. The Bible is very direct with this, the greatest commandments, and there are other passages where it states, to paraphrase, there will be no sex among humans in heaven. There'll be no marriage among humans in heaven.
It says that in the Bible?
Yes. I can't remember. I'll have to do
a
Google
search. You can't remember because it's not there.
It is there.
No, it's not there. So, bro, I'm not new to I'm not new to these things. So I want to again go back to what we're talking about. So if God is polyamorous, based on the definitions we've talked about, you are monogamous. I'm now jumping into the conversation and I'm saying I'm also polyamorous, and I want to love God, and I also want to love you. And I want to be a part of this interaction. Why is that wrong?
I've already answered the question, and you made a claim.
No, I did not make a claim. I did not make a claim. See, this is where I'm gonna start being more assertive. I did not make a claim. I'm drawing illustrations and conclusions based on what you've shared with me. So I'm not making claims. I'm not doing.
You made a claim. You made a claim.
I did not.
In regards to there being no sex in God's new kingdom.
No, you said that, not me. You said
and you objected to that. So you
I did
claiming.
Dude, look, this is how I know you're losing right now. I did not object to that. I did not object to that whatsoever.
From my memory, you did. I said, to paraphrase, there would be no sex among humans in God's new kingdom, and you disagreed. Well, maybe, actually, no, because I said, you asked, well, to paraphrase, where can I find this? And I said, I can't remember.
You're stuttering all over the place because you have no idea what I actually said. So I took it out. I took it back outside of heaven, because I'm not trying to talk about this galactical place where none of us know how shit happens, right? I'm trying to talk about where we live right now and how we interact with reality. So if you're telling me that you have a physical / intimate / sexual relationship with God within this reality, I'm doing the best that I can do to keep it within that context. So where I introduced myself into that conversation is, and now I repeat myself for like the 8th time, is you said you're monogamous. You said God is polyamorous. I'm now asserting this one thing, that I am polyamorous. That's the only thing I've asserted. I'm polyamorous, and I want to fuck Jesus or God and you at the same time. Why is that wrong?
Before I answer your question, to address your claim again, there are many articles on Google in regards to there being no sex in heaven.
No, bro.
So
I'm trying to save everyone time right now because, like, right now the viewership has dwindled because of the nonsense. So I brought up a very, very logical and reasonable question to you. You said you said you are monogamous. God is polyamorous. I'm now inserting and asserting I am also polyamorous, and I want to fuck both you and God. Why is that wrong?
Because you should be focusing on God.
I am focusing on God. I want to fuck God.
Without me.
But why should I only focus on God if He knows the desires of my heart? Because that's what the Bible says. That I want to fuck God, but I also want to fuck you. Why is that? Why is that? Just you're just gonna hand wave it or poo poo it away?
Because your attention, your desires sexually should be on God.
But they are. That's what I'm telling you. In this context, this conversation, I'm telling you, my first focus is fucking God and having a relationship with God. Then after that, I also want to be polyamorous and I want to fuck you.
Well, that's the problem. You can't be polyamorous.
So God can be, but I can't?
Yep.
Why?
Because God is our Father.
That's even worse, bro. That's even worse. That's even worse. You're going to go to Father? That's the card you're going to play.
Heavenly Father. So God has authority over all of us.
I don't want to think about fucking my dad.
It depends what you mean by that. God is in a different category.
No, bro. It does not. No, it does not mean what I. It depends what I mean. I don't want to fuck my dad. I don't want my dad to fuck me. Period. Hard stop. Never, ever, ever on the goddamn planet.
You should want God to have sex with you, and vice versa.
Okay, but that's what I'm telling you. So you took another leap. I want to have sex with God. I don't want to have sex with my dad. So how do I have sex with God? How do I fuck God?
Firstly, God is your dad.
No, he's not.
Like it or not.
No, he's God. He's not my dad. He's God. How do I fuck God?
Hang on, you made a claim again. God is our dad.
No.
He is we inherit his spirit of life.
Okay, so here, this is what we do here on this channel. We do definitions and shit, right? Like we actually look this shit up. We don't just take shit for what people say they think things are. So let's look it up. So definition of God. And Christianity and other monotheistic religions, the creator and ruler of the universe and source of all moral authority and supreme being. Definition number 2, a superhuman being or spirit worshipped as having power over nature or human fortunes or a deity. It says nothing about father, dad, daddy, child support, fucking none of it. Right, so that's your trying to do a really terrible job of eisegesis or trying to harmonize things that you want to be true, but they're not. So I will now rewind and circle back. How do I fuck God?
Hang on, I'll just type out your question. You're making claims.
I'm not
again.
making claims. You keep saying that. You're the one you're telling me that you have a sexual relationship with God. You're the one making claims. It's not me, bro. You're making claims, and I'm the one actually trying to get on the same wavelength as you. Like I'm trying to meet you where you're at. You're telling me that you have sexual relationships with God. I'm trying to meet you there. You're the one making the claim. So now you demonstrate. You show me the blueprint. You show me the pathway where Oz can fuck God.
I will get to that. I've got your question down here, but you made a claim that you're possibly running from. So,
any claim,
God,
bro. Okay, what claim? Let's get rid of it. What claim did I make?
In regards to God and him being our dad, you referenced a dictionary. I'm referencing the Bible. You have to turn to the Bible for these sorts of things. Isaiah 63:16. For you are our father, for Abraham does not know us, and Israel does not acknowledge us. You, O Lord, are our father, our redeemer, from of old is your name.
Okay. So I'm not even going to go down the like literally 2-hour conversation that it would take to break that shit down. So I will be charitable, and I would say, okay. God has now replaced Abraham, like Father Abraham had many sons, had all that. So now God is replaced. So I will. I'm not going to waste 2 hours of time breaking all that shit down. So okay, cool. I was wrong. God is the Father. Now we're dealing with incest. So go ahead.
It may not be. You're putting it forward as a negative. So when people,
I mean, have you ever desired your father?
Not my biological father, but our heavenly Father. Obviously, yes. So I'm looking up the definition of incest, and you're just bootstrapping a negative statement onto it.
Bro, stop it right now. Stop right now. Stop it right now. There is no at no period, no time, no context, no anything where it's okay for a father and or mother to have intimate / sexual relationship with their children. Period. And if you're actually going to try to condone that and dance around that, yeah, I'll dismiss you. That's disgusting, bro. Like that's fucked up.
I'm referencing God here, so you're possibly strawmanning me.
No, I'm not strawmanning. I'm just drawing the links on what you're giving me, bro. That's all I'm doing. That's all I've been doing.
Yes, and incest with God is fine.
Did you hear? So I want to pause you. Did you hear what just came out of your fucking mouth?
Yes, and there's nothing wrong with what I said.
So you think incest in any circumstance, any category, any context, you think incest is acceptable? Like that was part of God's design?
That's a loaded question because I'm
No, it's not. No. You obviously don't know what a loaded question is. That was a yes or no question. That was not a loaded question.
That's a claim.
It's either no, it's not a. You see, you keep trying to do the dip and dodge thing. So let's get back to this because I don't want to get distracted by the bullshit. How do I get to the same place you're at where I get to fuck God? That's what I want to know.
hang on, I'll just type out your question. I think you're dodging metaphysically your claims.
I'm not dodging. I'm drilling back to my original question that you told me that you would answer, and you still haven't answered.
Yes, I answered your other question. How do I have sex with? I've got the questions here.
Oh, okay. So let me be. Maybe I need to be more blunt. And this is my channel, so I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. When you have these moments, these times, these relationships with God or Jesus, the Holy Spirit, or three at once. So now it's a foursome. Like, are you like are you having sex with God? Are you having sex with Jesus? Is there like is there penetration? Is there like what is happening when you say these things?
I've just typed out your question, so I want to wrap up your claim first about incest. So I'll state again, it is perfectly fine to have incest with God.
Okay. So, okay, cool. Because and I'm cool with that because I asked you how do I fuck God. So you're telling me that's my dad. So I want to fuck. I want to fuck God. So we can remove that. But what do these relationships look like? Like, is there penetration? Is it just fantasy? What is happening?
For me, I'm going through the motions of sex with God, but I have not seen God in all of his glory, nor have I experienced all of his glory sexually. And then you asked.
So real quick, and I want you to finish, but before you do, you said you didn't get to experience him in all of his glory. Do you get to come? Like, do you get off? Like, do you get to bust a nut?
Yes, God has, while I was away, God has almost made me come, and I would say it was on purpose, to such an extreme. The pleasure was so extreme, it was like I was dreaming at the same time being awake. And this happened twice for maybe 2 seconds. So just that point where you are almost ejaculating, that extreme pleasure, think that times 500. I experienced that for a couple of seconds. And I thought at that time, like, am I in a different realm? Am I in a different dimension?
Yeah, you are.
So if you want that, you have to reach out to God for that. And then you asked,
Can I just reach out to you?
you can, but I would just direct you back to God. Secondly, I'm not dipping and dodging. And then you asked, how do I have sex with God? I've already answered that question maybe like 5 times. Just reach out to God.
Right. What I meant by how you have sex is not just the reaching it. Like, what does it, like, how does it work? Like, is it just in your imagination and you're jerking off? Or does God actually come down and like shit goes down? Like, you're having an actual experience and there's intercourse? Like that. That's what I'm trying to get down. That's what I'm trying to drill down to.
This is really happening, yes, but in regards to the penetration, I don't always feel the penetration. I just go through the motions of it, and God interacts with me in an invisible form. So even now, I could feel his hand, a presence, a supernatural presence touching the left side of my head, and I'm passing my hand through God. So obviously he is intangible and can be tangible at the same time. So this is all happening in actuality, not just in my mind.
So, is there, like, now real life conversations? Is there oral sex involved?
Yes, but that's still very limited. I just go through the motions of it. It may not be as direct as you're thinking it to be, like sex without the pleasure. But this is even more bare bones. It's just the motions of it for the majority of the time.
Okay, so my last question, and then I'll wrap it up, and I have to get back to work. Well, and before I ask the question, I appreciate you spending your time here, hanging out and talking, because this is 100% like the most unique theist / Christian belief position that I've ever heard of. So I appreciate you having the conversation. I want to make sure I say that. And I grew up a Christian. I was until about 6 years ago. I still have to circle back around as someone that did believe, and I never had any of the experiences that you have shared. And not only was I a believer, I went through Bible school, took classes, like studied this book, studied theology, doctrine, a little bit of philosophy, not enough to get tangled up in. But I never heard of, seen, or was taught anything close to what you're saying. So if what you are saying is the true theology, it's the true doctrine of the book, I have to be point blank. I want to fuck God. How do I do that?
You should start by praying to God, talking to God. You can do that. Is this serious right now? After this course, you can even talk to him in your mind. But I doubt God would interact with you back based on what I asked him years ago in regards to you, assuming that you are the same person. So I doubt you're in the book of life. I think you're going to a very dark place.
I'm going to hell, bro. I already know that. I'm going to hell.
Well, there you go. If that's the case, then God wouldn't have a sexual relationship with you.
So hold on. So you're telling me God doesn't love bad boys?
No, God states in the Bible he chooses not to know people.
Oh, that's funny.
Apart from
that's funny because he loves Lucifer. He has an infatuation with him.
Now.
No, he still does. He gave Lucifer, he gave Satan rule over the planet. He still has a hard-on for Lucifer. He gave him rule of the planet, bro.
Lucifer will be destroyed?
No, but you're not listening to me. See, this is where this is where you're not listening. Satan or Lucifer, God gave Satan dominion over the planet. That's how big of a chub he has for Satan. He gave him rule over the fucking planet, bro.
There's a reason behind all of that. It's a way to test people.
Right? But you don't know it, right?
Not fully, but I would say there is a reason, a good reason.
And you don't know it. So this is where I could interject, not assert, but interject that Jesus or God, however you want to say it, had a romantic attraction to Lucifer, which would be, holy fucking shit, Christians, a homosexual attraction. And all of a sudden he has to do away with Lucifer. Why? Because he's attracted. Bum, 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 bum. And now he has to get rid of him. And he was like, but I don't want you to feel like I'm just casting you away. So I have to get rid of you from here. But when I send you to this place we call Earth, you still have dominion over all of that. You have authority over all of that. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yes, but there would be a reason behind that action from God.
Yeah, Jesus wanted to fuck Lucifer.
No, they crossed paths, and Lucifer tried to tempt Jesus into sin, but failed.
Yes. Jesus wanted to fuck Lucifer, and rather than fucking Lucifer, he was like, here, take this shit, move on along your way, and now you have dominion over the earth because I can't fuck you.
There's more to this. So God would have loved Lucifer before he rebelled along with the other angels. So I would say God is having sex with angels. I would say he is not with Lucifer now, as he will be destroyed in the lake of fire. So this whole, you're just claiming this.
No, I'm doing the same thing you're doing, bro. I'm drawing conclusions based on what I've read and based upon what I've been told. It's the same thing you're doing. It's the same thing you're doing. And here's why I know that so we'll get down to brass tacks. Here's how I know the Bible's bullshit. Is because you can read it and you have all of these crazy ass ideas, right? But then when I read it and I can have these crazy ass ideas and we talk about it, you're telling me, no, you're wrong. And I'm telling you, no, you're wrong. Well, then how the fuck do we know who's right and who's wrong? Because we're reading the same damn text. We're reading the same damn book. And here's what you walked away with. Here's what you walked away with, bro, is I get to fuck God. I get to fuck God. That's what you walked away with. And guess what? You're the only motherfucker that I've ever heard, ever talked to, that ever walked away with that idea, with that interpretation. So is God actually that great? No, because he has at least one motherfucker walking on this planet that thinks he gets to fuck him.
You're making a lot of claims. So firstly, you agree to...
That's real life, bro.
You're making a lot of claims here, and now you're possibly running. I think you're running now from your claims.
I'm right here.
Metaphysically running.
I'm right here, bro. run in. I'm right here. Like you're talking about fucking God. I'm not going anywhere. Please go ahead.
You're possibly metaphysically running within your mind.
I will eat my Skittles while you tell me about fucking God.
Well, I have to address a lot of your claims here. So, firstly,
take your time.
You went against the Bible. We agreed the Bible is true for this topic.
Okay, the Bible's true.
Valid.
Jesus is alive.
Yes, and I try to refrain from putting as much as possible my own conclusions to passages. So I try to refrain from faulty eisegesis or exegesis. I'm just paraphrasing off the Bible. So I may not remember every chapter and verse. I have to go off memory. And again, just to wrap up this whole Lucifer ordeal, there has to be a good reason why God allows Lucifer to remain alive in this instance, because it's a way to test humans if they love God or if they love Lucifer. So this is where the great white throne of judgment, where everyone will be judged at once and where everyone will be thrown, those who are not in the book of life will be thrown together in the lake of fire. So you're claiming that God loves Lucifer now, which is not the case. So hopefully that addresses some confusion.
No, I appreciate saying that, but it does not. There's no confusion. Let me make that straight. There's no confusion. If God is love and he hates evil, and evil cannot be amongst him or next to him or whatever in his proximity, guess what? Lucifer / Satan / the devil, whatever the fuck you want to call him, does not exist. It's game over.
And repeat that last
game
bit.
Over. What's that?
I just miss maybe one word of what you said there. Can you start?
Okay.
Can you repeat maybe the last 10 seconds?
And I will slow down. And I get amped up easy. I'm an energy guy. So if God is all knowing, all loving, like all of these things, right? And we'll start with Lucifer, because that's supposedly who got cast down from heaven. If Lucifer's involved and all of a sudden Satan's involved, guess what? God, if he's all loving, all knowing, and he can't be around sin. Like sin and evil cannot dwell. It cannot be present around this God. Guess what that means for Lucifer / Satan / the devil? They no longer exist, because they can't exist, because God cannot allow them to exist, because he is perfect.
They would be destroyed?
He would never exist. So here's where Lucifer comes from, bro. Lucifer comes from the brain of a human being that wanted to create an enemy. It came from a human mind that wanted to create opposition. This Lucifer / devil / Satan character never has existed, never will exist. It was created. Its birthplace is in the mind of a human.
You're going against the Bible now. You agreed that the Bible is true.
I'm actually not, because the Bible does not ever tell you about hell. The Bible actually never tells you about Satan. The Bible actually never tells you that there's a devil haunting you and attacking you and going after you every single day to try to destroy you. The Bible never says that, bro. See, you don't want the smoke, bro. You do not want that smoke.
You're making a lot of claims here, as I am on Bible Gateway.
So tell me where the Bible very, very specifically and vividly tells us that Satan, and I'm not talking about like the NIV or the King James or the New King James or whatever, in its original text tells us that there is a hell waiting on us, and there's a Satan waiting there to do this eternal torment. By all means, please tell us that. Meanwhile, we get to fuck God.
You're piling on more claims. Eternal torments. That's not a thing.
It's not more. I'm not making the claim because I don't believe it's true. So
that's another claim.
When you're telling me I'm making claims, I don't believe that heaven is real. I don't believe that hell is real. I don't believe that Satan is real. I don't believe that God is real. I believe Jesus is a myth. But when I get in these conversations, I will concede and I will be charitable in order to push the conversation forward. But when we start talking about fucking God, that's an assertion, bro, that you still have not substantiated.
That's an assertion, what you just said, on top of more assertions.
Okay.
Firstly,
do you have video? Do you have video or picture evidence of you fucking God or God fucking you?
I don't have. I'll just write out your question. What was your question? Your most recent question?
Do you have pictures or video evidence of you fucking God or God fucking you?
Just typed out your question, so I'll address your claims that you're possibly metaphysically running from.
Oh, it's
so
not
first.
I only deal with reality, bro. I don't deal with metaphysics. I deal with reality.
That's another claim to the list. So allow me to finish.
And see, now you're dancing because you know you're getting cornered. You know you're getting cornered, and I'm not going to allow you to do the dip and the dance and all that. So either answer the questions or we can leave it where it's at. Do you have evidence? So let's circle back around where this started. Do you have evidence that either you fuck God or God fucks you? Do you have the evidence?
Your question is an informal fallacy, as you're possibly metaphysically running from your earlier claims, and you're interrupting me to possibly drown out this. So firstly, right at the early stages of this discourse, you agreed to the truthfulness of the Bible, and now you're saying you don't believe in the Bible and God, which would be...
Go ahead.
You're making a bunch of claims now. So now you're shifting from talking about the truthfulness of Jesus to arguing if he exists or not. You made a claim of eternal torment. There's no eternal torment. Eternal means defaultly with no end. We are not by default suffering because we are not all God. Only God can be eternal. So you're possibly conflating eternal with sempiternal. Sempiternal in context would mean to be put in somewhere and not to be taken out.
That's what she said.
You asked, do I have pictures or videos of having sex with God? I do. Videos that's my personal collection, but Even if I were to show you these videos, which I'm not going to, even if you would probably question if they are real or not.
Hold on, stop.
So you have to ask God.
Stop. Hold on, stop. Bro, like we have to keep it 100 right now. Like I won't share on the YouTubes, but if you have, I won't even ask for videos. If you have a picture of you fucking God or God fucking you, I will send you my personal phone number right now. That way, and I won't put it on the YouTubes. I won't put it on social media. But if you have that, then I'm also in line and wanting to have sexual relationships with God.
The problem here is that the picture video, it's that you can't see God in the video. It's just you can only see me, and I'm just going through the motions of sex. So even if I were to send it,
so you're jacking off, right?
No. You should know what it is. I don't have to go into details. You should know vaguely what's it about.
I mean, the only thing I can conjure up is that you're masturbating. Like that's the only thing that I can conjure up. But here, and that's the thing is you're accusing me of making all of these assertions, which you've, as Owen would say, by the by, you've not dismissed. But when we circle back around to the sexual relationships with a god or gods, whatever. There's no good reason to believe that this thing, like this thing that you're doing, is actually happening. Like you now you're just sounding. It's like very wishful thinking, and like you have this obsession with a fantasy, and you want to jerk off to a god. And I'm sure people did that to Thor and Thanos and all that back in the day because they were sexy motherfuckers, right?
No, because there can only be one true God. So I think you're trying to set up a debate with me, which I'm happy to do so.
Oh, I'm not setting up a debate. No, I'm simply asking questions. I'm not trying. It's to me. No, let me be very matter of fact. I do conversations. I don't do debates. This to me is one of the most outlandish, crazy interpretations of Christianity that I've ever heard in my almost 42 years of living. And when I press you for evidence, and I ask you for evidence, all you want to do is then try to say, well, you made assertions. But yet you've not demonstrated anything that you have posited as true. There's been no true claims. It's been, well, if I send you this, it's just going to be me. If we do this, it's just going to be me. And I feel this. And I think this. And, like, cool story, bro.
You're making a bunch of claims again.
No, there's not. So see, somebody told me before you came on that this is what you do. Like as soon as you're put in a corner, that it's you want to say that I'm making all the claims. I'm not making claims. I'm only observing. I'm observing and I'm listening to everything that you're saying and doing. So I'm not making claims. So this is where I'll end this. Do you have evidence or do you not? Do you fuck God? Does
I
God?
do, and you're making claims again, and now you're possibly metaphysically running from said claims.
I don't care about
So-
metaphysics, bro. I don't believe in metaphysics. I believe in reality.
That's another claim.
No,
and then when I
It's not a claim.
Yes.
I operate within reality. That's not a claim. That's what I do every day. That's not a claim. You are operating in metaphysics and all this crazy shit where you fuck God and God fucks you. That's metaphysics. That's some crazy ass metaphysics. But that's metaphysics. I'm talking about the reality that I actually live in, that I operate in. I don't fuck God and God doesn't fuck me. So I'm asking you how the fuck I get to the point where I get to fuck God and God fucks me, and you can't give me the key. You can't give me.
And now I think you're gish galloping metaphysically with claims to avoid me pressing you on one claim at a time. So again, firstly, we are in God's reality as He revealingly exists. So this supports.
So before we wrap up, I'll give me one claim that you think that I made that's bullshit or nonsense before we wrap up. That way I at least give you that, and I'm charitable and being decent in that. Give me one that you think I'm outlandish on.
From my perspective, you claimed that you don't believe in God. That's one of maybe 20 claims here.
Okay.
So we agreed to the Bible being true in order for the topic of my relationship with Jesus to go through. And now you're backtracking to a possible debate mentality, which I'm happy to debate you. So where do you want to go with this?
Okay. So listen, I already told you, I do conversations. If you want to have another conversation, I'll have another conversation. But I don't do like we have 5 minutes here and 10 minutes here. And I don't, like, to me, that's not productive. It's not efficient. But I was very clear when we started the conversation that I'm conceding and I'm being charitable and saying, yes, the Bible is true. Jesus existed. He died on the cross. Like, I was very emphatic when I said and shared those things. So to try to prop it up as if I was being disingenuous, I think that's actually a bad look for you, because anybody that goes back and looks at the top of this will see and hear that I was very, very clear on my position. But yeah, if you want to have another conversation, we can do that, and we can make it very specific. We don't even have to talk about the intimacy and the sexual relationships, but I will have a conversation with you about Jesus. I find zero good reason to believe that there was a historical Jesus, let alone a divine Jesus. But that would be for another day and another night, because we've went long enough right now.
We can set that up. I'll just have 10 seconds to wrap this up. So from my understanding, you did agree to the Bible being true, and I took that as fact.
I again, you can rewind the tape. I said I will concede and I will be charitable and say that the Bible is true and that Jesus existed, and all, like, I was very clear in my statements. So don't try to. The one thing that will 100% ensure that you and I don't talk again is if you try to misrepresent me. Don't do that, because I was very clear how I approach that.
Okay, so with that being said, we can email. Do you have any? Is this? I'm assuming we're wrapping up.
Yeah, I'm wrapping this.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm wrapping this part of it up. So say what you want to say, because I still want to be respectful, and I'm not trying to be the number one asshole here on YouTube. But yeah, you wrap it up, and then I got some other music shit to take care of. But you have the last word. You're the guest.
If you want to debate me on proving the Bible, then we can set that up via email. That's my. You can say something to that.
No, it's well, you have my email address now, so we can talk. And I would go. I wouldn't just talk about the Bible. I'd make it very specific. I don't like generalities, so we make it very specific. We can talk about Jesus. That's one of my favorite things to talk about is Jesus. So if you're cool with that, then yeah, we can make that happen.
Okay. Yes. Well, just let me know when it's finished so I can leave. I don't know if I should leave right now. I'm happy to stay longer. So just let me know when you want me to leave so that I can email you these details.
Yeah. Oh, you can dip because I'm ready to do some music shit. That's not gonna have anything to do with this. So you can dip now.
Okay. Thanks for having me on.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Holy fuck! Goddamn! God, fuck! I had at least for like 30 minutes. I have to hear music. I have to hear music. I want to fuck Jesus so bad. What? I told you. I'm not. I love you. Oh, I'm good. I need to hear. I need to jam out for a minute. I'm still oftentimes this holy shit, man. I'm still flabbergasted. Really? Like this is what it's like. This is what bad ideas. This is what bad ideas and bad beliefs do to people. Like it's. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm entertained, right? It's fucking like we're talking about fucking God together. Like, that shit's fucking hilarious. But also at the same time, we're talking about fucking God together. Like, what? Huh? Give me a second. I gotta reset. I gotta reset my turntable. I need music right now. That shit fucked with all my brain, all my gray matter, all my gray matter. What'd you say? It was bananas. Oh my God, that was stupid. All right, I'm a quick little vidya here so I can re-plug in my turntables because I need music after that. 100.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand? You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers.
I am the prodigy, probably. An oddity, commodity to fuck up your psychology. I honestly, possibly, constantly body these fucking wannabes. I am the novelty, fulfillment of the prophecy. I am apostasy's atrocity, demonstrably an anomaly. Just check the verbosity of my anthology. What you want, I do this shit unconsciously. I told you after Devil's Night, I'm coming down swinging, hit 'em with that boom, and keep their heads ringing. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom, I told you what I do. But you sleep? I told you what I do. What if I just switch the flow? Let the pieces fall, call it domino. I kill in force. Idaho, you the hoe. I know you know how to ride this boat. Rodeo. Like fuck with you a little, it'll ripple, cripple. But I give you this pickle. What am I trying to say? If A can beat me, then we can see it. And after that, yeah, you can get the D. Boom. I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom. I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom. I told you what I do. I told you what I do. Boom. I told you what I do. But you sleep? I told you what I do.
Say good night to the bad guy. Come on. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you. All
I need relief after that. Oh. I don't know how much all that y'all heard, but we was talking shit about all the shit. No, but mainly about having sex with God. Mainly about having sex with God. We were talking about that. Like, who the fuck doesn't want to have sex with God? Oh, fuck, man. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I've heard some crazy ass shit from theists in general, not just Christians, but some crazy ass shit like that. That shit, I get the fuck God. And then when I asked him, if I get the fuck God, do I get the fuck you too? And all of a sudden he wants to dip and dodge. Oh my God, man. He did not know. He did not know how to handle it. Hearing a grown ass man say, "Can I fuck you too? Can I fuck you too?" Right. Exactly. Oh my God. That made my brain hurt.
So high right now, I don't think that I'll ever come down, cause this feels better to me than anybody reality. I'm floating in the air like I'm weightless, flying on a cocaine spaceship. I'm so high right now, I don't think that I'll ever come down. I don't know what I took. All I know is that I'm hooked. 24 hours got me seeing blue dragons. Molly in the Henny got me speaking different language. Thinking about the world, now my mind go tragic. Thinking about the world, now my mind go tragic. I'm so high right now, I don't think that I'll ever come down, cause this feels better to me than anybody reality. I'm floating in the air like I'm weightless, flying on a cocaine spaceship. I'm so high right now, I don't think that I'll ever come down.
I board a private plane, that's the only flight I've ever known. I roll up to the face, sometimes I don't
Wiz in the
share,
house.
I smoke alone. Khalifa man rolling them pounds up, and one day I'm smoking an ounce up. In the Berg we smoke the best, KK smoke all in my chest. I don't go on missions, I don't ask permission, I keep it at my crib. Come smoke some pack with Wiz. Some fools be sober, but I'm higher than the eagle is. And I ain't worried about the police, cause it's legal, bitch. And it's so strong that you can smell it when I'm passing through. And if I can't smoke, then these edibles will have to do.
She keep talking about how she gotta go to bed, but she keep dancing.
Only though.
Yeah,
You know it's
but she
neighbor
keep
plays, we
dancing.
don't do no backwoods or none of that shit. Nope. It's Taylor. Gang.
Flying on a cocaine spaceship.
Y'all know I'm high as fuck.
So high right now, I don't think that I'll ever come down. No, I don't think I'll ever come down. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever come down.
Yeah, hubby lubby, I love this shit.
I don't think I'll ever come down. I don't think I'll ever come down. What? This shit funny. And this is strong as fuck, boy. She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person.
that shit was crazy, man. That shit was. I can fuck God? God can fuck me? Fuck me, y'all.
Now running from your love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I cannot reverse it.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah. I closed out my DJ software, so I have to reset my effects, my effects. Fucking effects. If not, it just sounds like shit when I transition. Motherfucker, yeah.
Feeding darkness turns to dust. Everyone's gone, but no one's leaving. Nobody left but us. Trying to chase a feeling, but we'll never feel it. Riding on our last train home. Dying in our sleep, we're living out a dream. We only make it out alone. I just keep on hoping that you call me. You say you wanna see me, but you can't right now. You never took the time to get to know me. We're scared of losing something that we never found. We're running out of reasons, but we can't let go. Yeah, Hollywood is bleeding, but we call it home. Outside, the winter sky turning gray. City up in smoke, it's only ash when it rains. I'll let the morning go to sleep in the day. Love for everybody till the drugs fade away. In the morning, blocking out the sun with the shades. She gotta check.
I love fucking God when I'm making fucking music.
But who be at my funeral?
All up in his God ass.
Eyes on me. I show out, do you like what you see? And now they closing in on me. Let them shove it on their teeth. This is more than I can handle. Blood in my level. Wish I could go up. I'm losing all. I light a candle. Some Palo Santos. For all these demons. Wish I could just go home. I just keep on hoping that you call me. You say you wanna see me, but you can't right now. You never took the time to get to know me. We're scared of losing something that we never found. We're running out of reasons, but we can't let go. Yeah, Hollywood is bleeding, but we call it home. Yeah, I started with an A for right, and then I went and changed my life. I might take out the red tonight. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly, make it last before we die. And I know you wanna ride. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? And my 90s who got doors like my Lambo. Spend my last paycheck on some ammo. We don't follow trends, rest in peace of Yamo. Your new shit shit sucks, I feel like Anthony Montano staying. I was broke last year, I can't go back there. Nicotine fiend, couldn't even buy a pad, yeah. She don't know my music, told her I ain't mad, yeah. Let her cut that coca on my plane on black, yeah. Cut my fingers on my bands, on ya. Come my locker with some Zan, on ya. Come meet my guala in advance, on ya. Backstreet diamonds, watch them dance, on ya, yeah. I started with an A for right. And then I went and changed my life. I might take out the red tonight. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fight, make it last.
You ain't a hater, can't tell. Either wish me well, go to hell or go to Yale. Studying human behavior so that you know who the hell you dealing with ain't nutty, but the study gon' unveil my relative in jail. Ha! Stay engaged to whatever make money, now he married to that cage. Divorce is not an option and prenuptial is void. Eat up whatever rapper, but I'm tangled in my cord. Bored. Kind of like a knight with a sword, without dragging to battle, so I'm running from a shadow. An impossible feat, and I repeat. An impossible feat, and I repeat. An impossible feat, and I repeat. The damsels in distress, but they a mess. They only like my armor, and that I'm a performer. They read one magazine and wanna think they getting warmer. They only getting cold to hell. Maybe I should throw a double diamond party.
I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. You left me falling and landing inside my grave. I know that you want me dead.
Excuse my charisma, vodka with a spritzer, swagger down pat, call my shit Patricia, young money militia, and I am the commissioner. You don't want to start Weezy, cause the F is for finisher. So misunderstood, but what's the world without enigma? Two bitches at the same time, synchronized swimmers. Got the girl twisted, cause she open when you twist her. Never met the bitch, but I fuck her like I missed her. Life is the bitch, and death is her sister. Sleep is the cousin, what a fucking family picture. You know Father Time, and we all know Mother Nature. It's all in the family, but I am of no relation. No matter who's buying, I'm a celebration. Black and white diamonds, fuck segregation. Fuck that shit, my money up. You niggas just hunting up. Young money running shit, and you niggas just runner-ups. I don't feel I done enough, so I'ma keep on doing this shit. Let's tune shit a young tuna fish. Yeah. I'm going back in. Okay, I lost my mind. It's somewhere out there stranded. I think you stand under me if you don't understand me. Had my heart broken by this woman named Tammy, but hoes gon' be hoes, so I couldn't blame Tammy. Just talk to moms, told her she the sweetest. I beat the beat up, call it self-defense. Swear man, I be seeing through these niggas like sequence. Niggas think they heathen, PavlD in. Talking to myself because I am my own consultant. Married to the money, fuck the world, that's a world, that's a world.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No Limit Studios, what's up?
Who this is? Nigga,
this rapping Forte, who is this?
Oh, this P.
P?
Yeah, this P.
P?
Yeah.
P, let me hear you say,
This ain't no motherfucking Peter.
Hang the phone.
Make them say, Nigga, I'm the colonel of the motherfucking tank. Y'all have the big things, we have the big bank. Third world hustlers, soldiers and contract dealers and killers with truth that never gave a fuck about no hoes or no riches. And niggas come sharp, I'm digging ditches. If we pulling strike, commander in chief. And fools run up wrong, nigga, I'm knocking out some teeth. I'm down here slanging, rolling with these hustlers. Trying to get rid of you haters and you busters. Stepping on toes, breaking niggas' nose. In the project, nigga, anything goes. Breaking fools up cause I'm a no-limit soldier. And these a salute, then pass me the doja. Make them say,
Busting out the extradition. Bullet chopping haters, business all about the size of prison. Our mission, they're the scary, no living mercenary. I'm telling I better get because the worst of their red. I heard you making worry, that's just for the loot. They intimidated by the rounds that a tank shoot. Tank dogs salute. Every robbery is gone, that they know, everything they know. Me more money, more. Little fiends that want the greens, the cornbread and the cabbage. In your hood, reminding you bitches of who the baddest. Definitely the maddest, so the crime don't stick on my went twice and ended with 9. Get 'em.
Make 'em say,
Anything ill you see is woke. Have me with big 6 at the curb, that's woke, okay? Especially if you got the fully equipped kid on it, it's woke. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I had this bad chick uptown, she was woke. Had me messed up in the head, I mean. Bought the chick diamonds and pearls, I mean. Should've seen the ice shining on the wrist. Now money ain't a problem, see my dough is like. Pull out my bankroll on y'all dudes like. Lost the blue strip from 2/10 like. Money wanna beat my blueprints, I'm like. Had to hit the brake on y'all brothers like. Brothers getting bagged on my block like. Coming home within a half an hour like. Fun like they had the manpower like. More or less, more so, I rip your torso, I live the fast life. Come through in the pour slow like whoa. My people like dough, like dro, nitro, my flow, nice clothes like whoa. Ease pain with like whoa. Now I'm Doc Strange in the range like whoa. 100 miles an hour switching lanes like whoa. Plus I'm getting brain from the chick like whoa. Fingernail rubber ain't like whoa. Team floor switches and chicks like whoa. 9-9 Jag Benz coupe like whoa. We keep them cheese lines on your block like whoa. Grenade through your window money like whoa. Love to see me do this, sonny, like whoa. Brothers put me through this, sonny, like whoa. So I'ma go toe to toe, blow for blow like whoa. And rip your torso, I live the fast.
When the hawk take the day off, I make the lead work. I put you in the red dirt. Ice make them look like stars, they coming through. On the bikes, but they look like cars, it's something new. And Jada talks so good, but your brain is nowhere next to ready for this stainless. It's no helping you when them things melt in you. And way down to Athens, kisses a bell ringer. I'ma bring the hood to the farm. Bless them with some purple haze, remove the wood from the bong. Introduce them to the yak and the cranberry. Then make sure Bubba spark good, then I'm gone. Even if we run the war, I'ma still run the raw. You could come see me, I got them for 24. Double R and B Club, who hard is us? R3 and the R we trust, come on. So good, but their brain is not ready. They don't know, no. So good, but their brain is not ready. They don't know, no. So good, but their brain
vision, head, rest, 20 inches, nothing less. Every day, ice out, nigga, play, lights out, M, period, fresh, comma, your wife is my baby mama. God damn, motherfucker, she's a good dick sucker. What the fuck? Hold on, everybody, get your roll on.
Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. What? Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. What? Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. What? Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on.
I called it bad just today. You hit me with a call to your place. Ain't been out in a while anyway. Was hoping I could catch you throwing smiles in my face. Romantic talking, you don't even have to try. You're cute enough to fuck with me tonight. Looking at the table, all I see is bleeding white. Baby, you living the life, but nigga, you ain't living right. Cocaine and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only you to sin. If you've been in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me out by your name, I'll be on the way. Like, I wanna sell what you're buying. I wanna feel on your ass in Hawaii. I want that jet lag from fucking and flying. Shoot a shot in your mouth while I'm riding. Oh, I mean, a sign of the times every time that I speak. A dime and a nine, it was mine every week. What a time and a climb, God was shining on me. Now I can't leave. And now I'm making hella Italy. Never want the niggas that's in my league. I wanna fuck the ones I envy. I envy. Cocaine and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. I'm not fast, only you to sin. If you've been in the garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me out by your name, I'll be on the way. Like, call me by your name. Tell me you love me in private. Call me by your name. I do not care if you're lying. I'm just feeling I wanna get them.
Shit, I ain't choose to rhyme. Rhyming chose me, so I hit the track running like a nosebleed. Life ain't great now, but it's much improved. Your album dropping this summer, that sucks for you, cause this is Bubba's moment. I put my mother on it. I said my mama, and it seems as if I love her, don't it? So buckle up, cause it's gon' get bumpy. I call my girlfriends Bettis, and my shit's grumpus. That Bubba talk got you open wide. I giggle outside the booth, but ain't no joke inside. This is complicated, at least to y'all it is. Just let me sell 50 million, then I'll call it quits. But until that day, y'all in deep doo-doo. I never once saw you cranking, cause I just sleep through you. What you need to do is just admit you love me. The South has always been dirty, but now it's getting ugly.
I'll call before I come. I won't just pop over out the blue. I hope that you do too. I'll call before I come. I won't just pop over out the blue. No, after you.
Oh, thank you, Lord, for throwing some shine.
bones in my body, let me tell you why. If not so, I be too bad when it comes to pink polka dots and class. Glad to meet you, my name is Dre, but you can call me Possum Alley with the Jenkins Andre 3000 for shout.
And no, I don't wanna see your thongs. I kinda dig them old school cute regular draws. And I will pause for your call.
Out the blue, I hope that you do too. I'll call before I come. I won't just talk over out the blue. No, after you.
I'm a gentleman, I'ma satisfy your soul, then I'ma get mine. Like Wimbledon, we back and forth across the code till we give out. Do you take it all or spit it out? Are you faking the funk and living the lie? Do you really know what it feels like to have no control over the G-spot? It's like a brand new pair of Reebok or junkie, fresh and detox. You feel the tingling all over like convulsion or the rooster pox. I used to not give a damn, but now I'm making a point just to please you. So you can go back and tell all your little buddies I pretty need you.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded nigga, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, my nigga, I swing the pendulum. If the bitch bag a dick shit, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9, Go and shut the fuck up, just let me talk, nigga. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off, nigga. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, this should take me a lot farther. Growing up, should I really have beef with my father? But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, nigga, we making a killing. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded nigga, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause niggas got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth nigga is usually causing mayhem.
Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I ain't many them. Enemies, I'm the enema, I'ma shit on them. Just like my keys, drop my genitals. On the dinner work, my thoughts I keep confidential. It's consequential, philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you, my Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him, these diamond bees, all BBs. I call them Vivica, skating underneath the bridge. Stay hustling as it is, make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge, wake up, repeat the sins. 8 blunts, I need a 10, stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat a dick.
Yeah, alright. My flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded nigga, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you.
Like who? Nobody. These niggas finally understand when I land, I'm the man. Fuck you thought this was, nigga, from Japan to the land. Suckers know what's up, nigga. I'm praying they overstand me. Every kid need a hero, I'm trying to be Uncle Stanley. R.I.P. All I see is concrete. Burn rubber glass splattered on the concrete. I heard love of lives matter, so when hearts leak. Blood dripping live patterns, so my ink writing red when it's splattered. Don't flatter me, nigga. Save your compliments. Already know that my flow is bombing shit. We could toast to our old accomplishments, but I'd rather coast, move forward and talk my shit. They told me eat smoke, take your time, it's a long dinner. Eat smoke, take your time, it's a long dinner. Eat smoke, take your time, it's a long dinner. There's one queen and a few brothers, the last supper. Keep it 100, I be feeling like Campbell soup over white rice, baked chicken with the skin on. Lorries with black pepper, I'm fully seasoned with half the effort. Ask my nigga Mash, boy, I been on. I'm a pit with a bunch of labs in the kennel. Papa Sticks used to pour it back till he went on. Drop a fifth and reach in the bag. A nigga pull out a sack to relax and pass the blunt like a million. I know we friends, but nigga Jesus was homies with Judas. Don't be the nigga looking at your homeboy like, how could you do this? Smile on your face, then as soon as you walk away, wishing you ruined. Now you're looking foolish.
I'm about to pull up, you switch for curtains. And I've been waiting so long, now I gotta resurface. And yeah, we about to toast up, all the bread that we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool top, I've been fucking cool top. Yeah, I want the Bud Light, not the bourbon. I might chop the roof off the Suburbans. Tryna be a nice guy, John Tyson. Till I started throwing up in your Birkin. Then I woke up in the morning.
yes, I talked to a guy that loves to fuck Jesus. And yes, I love Post Malone.
I pull up. Hey, got black meats all on the road. Got hella hoes popping draws.
And that's what's for breakfast.
In every hood they show us slow. Partner and crying with me while we whipping in the spaceship. Got it out the pavement, now we getting pavement. Everybody around me getting money is too contagious. Kept it solid, now we real rich today. I pulled up the black badge cause it was cleaner. I remember I was just posted up with the demons. And Posty took me on my first damn tour date. He had me rocking every night, sold out arenas. A project nigga, I never thought I would see shit. I tried to tell you, you probably wouldn't believe us. I'm about to pull up and switch for curtains. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. Hey, yo, we about to toast up. I'm ready, we burn. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time. To the day I come. Like a shotgun with Tommy, sick of red and lungs. It's 11 in the morning and we still ain't done. And I'm still that so up. Yeah, we about to toast up. All that bread and we burn. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time.
Shorty with Baba cheese. Shorty said she like my demeanor. And she look like a heathen. I'm off the perky geeking. Shorty with Baba cheese. Shorty said she like my demeanor. And she look like a heathen. I'm off the perky geeking. Wait, oh wait.
Fishbowl, send shots, bent blocks in the back. Earthquakes and selling cracks. All my niggas into that. You send it out, we send it back. All facts, no cap. Put my hat to the back. 100,000 in the back. Look, $11 an hour ain't enough to live. So I'ma go in every store and I'ma swipe the shit. They tryna lock a nigga up and I'm like, fuck a bit. Cause either way, mommy still gon' love a kid. I just took 20 from the city, they like, who is you? A lot of niggas talking shit that they don't really do. I'm about to turn my Air Force Ones into a Gucci shoe.
Yes, literally filled with all of the Trinity. Filled with all of the Trinity. Oh, God.
Shorty said she like my demeanor. And she look like a heathen. I'm off the perky geeking. Shorty with Baba cheese. Shorty said she like my demeanor. And she look like a heathen. I'm off the perky geeking. Wait.
My demeanor is meaner than yours. Female alpha, and I practice what I preach. I devour. Tell me, can you take the heat? You can touch with your eyes on me. I know you like what you see. That je ne sais quoi energy. Baby, get on your knees. You can't say pop without smoke, so fill up your lungs. My diamonds will make you choke. You like the way I move. My demeanor is meaner than yours, so clap for the encore. You can't say pop without smoke, so fill up your lungs. My diamonds will make you choke. You like the way I move. My demeanor is meaner than yours, so clap for the encore.
Shorty said she like my demeanor. And she look like a heathen. I'm off the perky geeking. Shorty with Baba cheese. Shorty said she like my demeanor. And she look like a heathen. I'm off the perky geeking.
Said she tired, little money, need a big boy. Pull up 20-inch blades like I'm Lil Troy. Now it's everybody flocking, need a decoy. Shorty mixing up the vodka with the liquor. G-Wagon, 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 G-Wagon. All the housewives pulling up. I got a lot of toys. 720S, bumping Fallout Boy. You was talking shit in the beginning. Back when I was feeling unforgiving. I know I pissed you off to see me winning. See the hit glue in my mouth and I be grinning. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying why.
the block like a Mutombo. 750 Lambo in the Utah snow. Trunk in the front like a shit Dumbo, yeah. Cut the roof off like a nip tuck. Pull up to the house with some big butts. Turn the kitchen counter to a strip club. Me and Drake came for the. When I got quiet, all of y'all disappeared. Before I dropped Sony, none of y'all really care. Now they always say congratulations to the kid. And this is not a 40, but I'm pouring out this shit. Used to have a lot, but I got more now. Made another hit, cause I got bored now. Always going for it, never pump fourth down. Last call, Hail Mary, Prescott, touchdown, hey. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. 100 deep when I roll like the army. Get my bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying why. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. 100 deep when I roll like the army. Get my bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying why.
I didn't even hit the mute button. Why the mute button was off, but here's where that picked up. Fuck me sideways, Jesus.
Been so long that I haven't seen your face. I'm trying to be strong, but the strength I have is washing away. It won't be long before I get you by my side and just hold you, tease you, squeeze you, tell you what's been on my mind. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. Girl, I know mistakes were made between us two, and we sure our ass that night. Even said some things weren't true. Watch you go, and haven't seen my girl since then. Why can't it be the way it was? 'Cause you were my homie, lover, and friend.
But the way you play your game ain't fair. I picture the fool that falls in love with you. Oh, she's a gold. Well, just go to she gold.
Sorry, I get all caught up in the music. I love you.
Yeah, go and run tell your little boy free. See you driving round town with the girl I love, and I like to fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with ya. Now ain't that some shit? And although that's pain in my chest, I still wish you the best. Fuck you. Now I know that I had to borrow, begging, stealing, lying, cheat, trying to keep ya, trying to please ya. Just being in love with your ass ain't cheap. Now I picture the fool that falls in love with you. Oh, she's a gold digger. Well, just go to she gold digger. Ooh, I've got some news for you. Ooh, I really hate your ass right now. See you driving round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with ya. Now ain't that some shit? And although that's pain in my chest, I still wish you the best. Fuck you.
That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Man, I've been waiting all night now. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Can only make me stronger. I need you right now. Get lost tonight. You could be my black Kate Moss tonight. Play secretary on the boss tonight. And you don't give a fuck what they all say, right? Awesome, the Kristin and Kristin Dior. Damn, they don't make them like this anymore. I ask, cause I'm not sure. Do anybody make real shit anymore? Bow in the presence of greatness. Cause right now, that has forsaken us. You should be honored by my lateness. That I would even show up to this fake shit. So go ahead, go nuts, go ape shit. Especially in my pastel on my babe shit. Act like you can't tell who made this. New gospel, homie, take 6 and take this. Haters, that don't kill me. Can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. Work it, make it, do it, makes us all the better.
What did that? Why did that?
Can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. I need you right now. I need you right now. I need you right now.
ever come down, cause this feels better to me than anybody reality. I'm floating in the air like I'm weightless, flying on a cocaine spaceship. I'm so high right now, I don't think that I'll ever come down. I don't know what I took, all I know is that I'm hooked. 24 hours got me seeing blue dragons, Molly in the Henny got me speaking different language. Thinking about the world, now my mind go tragic. Thinking about the world, now my mind go tragic. I'm so high right now, I don't think that I'll ever come down, cause this feels better to me than anybody. Ooh, and it's strong as fuck, boy. She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love, I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I cannot reverse it. I can't reverse it. It was a gift and a curse, and now I'm drinking too much, so I'ma talk with a slur. Last time I saw you, it ended in a blur. I woke up in a hearse. It said you love me first. One thing my dad told me was never let your woman know when you're insecure. So I put Gucci on the fur, and I put my wrist on the iceberg. One thing my heart tells me is flex on a hoe every time they're insecure. I'm ready for you. Is your love for real? Is your love really true? She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love, I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I cannot reverse it. I really hate to run around. You really got me paranoid. I always keep a gun around. You always give me butterflies when you come around. When you come around. When you come around. You let me know love is not the answer. Not the answer. Not the answer. I love to give you trust to my manners. I get high when you don't decide to answer your phone. Home, I need to phone. Home, I'm throwing rocks at your window. I need to go home. I don't wanna leave. I just wanna be with you. She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love, I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I cannot reverse it.
Got the beat that won't stop, the feeling gets stronger. Baby, got the hand that keeps feeding me no more hunger. Get high, get lost in paradise. This feeling's all we got tonight. Baby, I'm a burning man, baby, burning man, baby.
I felt something I never had before. I'm paranoid, I keep peeking out the peephole. On the mothership, sipping on some Pinot. In the mirror, I seen a list of people. I sped off and landed in Nevada. What happened next just don't really matter. Can't think, everything seems so scattered. Takes holding my breath,
rising forever 27. I say hello to heaven. Yeah, yeah. 5 days in and I lost my soul. All these women and all these drugs. Found myself when I lost control. Knew a bad trip could be beautiful. Baby, got the beat that won't stop. The feeling gets stronger. Baby, got the hand that keeps feeding me. No more hunger. Get high, get lost in paradise. This feeling's all we got tonight. Baby, I'm a burning man, baby, burning man, baby. Got the beat that won't stop, the feeling gets stronger. Baby, got the hand that keeps feeding me. No more hunger. Get high, get lost in paradise. This feeling's all we got tonight. Baby, I'm a burning man, baby, burning man, baby.
I'm about to pull up and switch for curtains. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. Yeah, we about to toast up. All the bread that we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool talk. I've been fucking cool talk. Yeah, I'm off the Bud Light, not the bourbon. I might chop the roof off the Suburbans. Tryna be a nice guy, John Tyson. Till I started throwing up in your Birkin. Then I woke up in the morning. Polly showed up at my door with a warning. I remember flushing something down the toilet. Guess you gotta let me off with a warning. Return of the neck. Feeling like an outcast. I'm the only guy who's like Shadow cost you 3 stacks. Now you saving a check. Why you taking my swag? Can you give me that back? Gucci my product, Miyake. Louis V Tiger and Tommy. All of these things on my body. Let's party. I'm about to pull up and switch for curtains. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. Yeah, we about to toast up. All the bread that we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool talk. I've been fucking cool talk. Gotta pull up. I'ma pull up. I pull up. Ay, got black niggas all on the road. Whoa, whoa. Got hella hoes popping draw. Whoa, whoa. In every hood they show us low. Whoa, whoa. Partner crying with me while we whipping in the spaceship. Got it out the pavement. Now we getting pavement. Everybody around me getting money is too contagious. Kept it solid, now we real rich today. I pulled up the black badge cause it was cleaner. I remember I was just posted up with the demons. And Posty took me on my first damn tour date. He had me rocking every night, sold out arenas. A project nigga, I never thought I would see shit. I tried to tell you, you probably wouldn't believe us. I'm about to pull up and switch for curtains. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface. Yeah, we about to toast up. All the bread that we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool talk. I've been fucking cool talk. So the day I come, like a socket in one tummy, cigarette in my lungs. It's 11 in the morning and we still ain't done. And I'm still that so up. Yeah, we about to toast up. All the bread that we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool talk. I've been fucking cool talk.
A couple rebel Top Gun pilots flying with nowhere to be. Don't know you super well, but I think that you might be the same as me. Behave abnormally. Let's let things come out of the woodwork. I give you my best, I tell you all my best lies. Yeah, awesome, right? So let's let things come out of the woodwork. I give you my best, I tell you all my best lies. See me rolling, showing someone else love, dancing with our shoes off. No, I think you're awesome, right? Our rules, our dreams, we're blind. Blowing shit up with homemade
buckled for the ride. But way too far from home. Let's be honest with ourselves, for way too hard to try. So let's take on the night. Live a lot as in the air. Open. Finally, we're going and we'll fade. Our dreams were blind. Blown shit up with homemade. Dynamite, our friends. Our dreams, we get inspired. Blown shit up with homemade. Dynamite.
I checked your girl at the door. I sent your friend to the store. It's only me and you. Finally used to and I don't regret drinking this liquor, making you listen. I know you don't know me well. My girl's at the door and I left my pretense at home and it ain't no going back. Our rules, our dreams, we're blind. Blow shit up with homemade dynamite. Our friends, our dreams, we get inspired. Blow shit up with homemade dynamite.
Wrong game before, but we still run. So pour up another one. I know we on the sun. We got a love gun, yeah. Go and shoot me that look in your eyes. In your head, I'm in yours, you're in mine. Find each other when we lose in our minds. Then we take it all off. You're a runaway train, yeah. And you got me so faded. And I don't wanna chase it, no. You know I think you're awesome, right?
Our rules, our dreams, we're blind.
Blowing shit up with homemade dynamite.